That I think that worked. But shooting immediately off the start. It's the boss. Yeah, kick some ass, Messi. Hey, got Waffle House where you live? I do. I saw your question and I forgot your something. I do, yeah. But kick some ass, brother. And appreciate you stopping by. I think we got like the Waffle House, IHOP, and Denny's. We got the full shebang. I don't want to go over and hit the marked rooms, so my best to go down and out. Could have went even further down through RBST and out over there. And I'm pretty sure boss is in K buildings and in the underground. So as long as we keep some distance, should be good. We're getting really close to Kappa. I need to finish Grenadier so we could do test drive, but that's pretty much it. So I'll probably do test drive this weekend. Appreciate it, Gio. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. The training was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'd plan another one of those in a heartbeat. That was no problem. How much did you make yesterday finishing second on ABI? $5 each, dude. We each got, yeah, five. It was like 20 grand for second place. The first place team got 60 grand. But that's because they got all the bonus rounds as well. There was $4 grand on the line for each round. Whoever took first place in that specific round would get the $4 grand. The ABI team took first place every single round. And then first place took 40, second place 20, third place 10. But then because first place took all the additional bonus, they left with 60 on the day, which is awesome because they fucking earned it. No doubt about that, dude. They earned that shit. They showed up and showed just why. They're considered the best at ABI. What are we missing here? Come on, there's gotta be something more. Not a bad room though. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get like a key card or something. A knife. Oh. All right, I mean, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. How many more uses of this do we have? 3 more, 1 more. We go see if RBBK's in. Yeah, Clutch. If I'm not mistaken, they had more points than every other team combined, and then some. It wasn't even close, right? I if I'm not mistaken, they had more points than every other team combined, and then some. Money. Yeah, we got 20 grand. No, we did good. I'm extremely happy with how yesterday went. Yeah, like that was solid. That was solid. How's a late wipe when there's still 2 months left? I think late wipe is considered once most of the community is running around with like the best gear or better gear in the game, the tier 1 gear. That's late wipe. And that could have hit late wipe, no joke. My first wipe playing, it was 3 days in. No exaggeration. I'm like, no joke. Took 3 days before it hit late wipe, because you could buy and sell everything off the flea market, and you got flea market at what the oh shit. You got flea market at ow. He's at dome. I think level 10. It might have been 5 even. It was 5 and they raised it to 10. But either way, it took 3 days before people had enough of the really good gear acquired to run that as pretty much their main gear. So 3 days into wipe, everyone was running Altons and Slicks. Or that was like not uncommon to run into. Wait, what? Now it's been slowed down a lot because the availability of gear to be purchased at a lower level is non-existent. So yeah, 4 hours a day is a lot. You could get Kappa, I think, still playing 4 hours a day if you play efficiently. Yeah, you could do that 100%. Appreciate you, Crankster. How far are you from Capo? I could have it this weekend. I'm very close. I have to do test drive, and that will take 2 days because of a time gate. You do test drive 1, then you got to wait 12 hours before test drive 2 opens. I got you, Jocks. It could be a noise gate through my Go XLR. So on the noise gate, would you recommend changing the attack, release, attenuation, or threshold? Because you're not the first that has mentioned this, but I haven't been able to figure out exactly why. And if you're an audio engineer, maybe you would have the answer. Guess we could try and tackle boss if he's over in K buildings. Because I can't. If I go the other way, I'm just gonna get sniped out from dome, and I do not have the weapon to really counter snipe. 545 at range is not good. Very, very. It's gonna lose a lot of damage and have a lot of drop as well. Now I think I have BS ammo. Yeah, so I don't think I would kill him if on headshot at range. I heard something left. Oh, that's probably me walking close to the door. Maybe I had that same thing yesterday when I was playing. Now it has me second guessing and wondering if it's the headset. But I don't think so, because I heard the Call of Duty players talking about it too. I know other people were experiencing that in Tarkov. Mic neutral. It's not a USB shirt, though. It's a XLR. I don't know the name of it. It's the other cord. There's no way that the other marked room is not hit, but I want to go look. Could also score some ammo off these guards. I'm gonna fight a ton of players soon, because I've stayed in raid too long. EQ enabled anywhere? Not really. Not with the mic, but I guess a little with the mic, yeah, because yeah, a little bit. But no, I do have like a view exclamation point headset. I have an EQ thing. It's all default right now. Could it be the cables laying on top of each other? I tried to make sure they weren't touching each other. Easier said than done. Those cables are some freaks. I turned my back for a second and they're all tangled up in each other. Getting it on. That could be it, Woo. After this round, I'll test it. I have a ground loop isolator. I have a couple of them. And they are organized very neatly to where I could get them very quickly in my very organized closet. I did it last weekend. It's fucking sick. In a cloud lifter? No, don't have to. The Go XLR is enough to power it. Although I could, because I got a cloud lifter as well. And I could get to it quickly in my very organized closet. It's extremely organized, Toxic. I'm not even kidding. There's no... I'm being dead serious. It's way more organized than my stash. It's like if someone who had OCD went into my closet and organized it. That's what happened pretty much. Except I don't have OCD. I just wanted it organized. It's not labeled, but each box, like each bin, it has specific things in it that I could very quickly get to what I need. No, Toxic. I did it. That was all me. IRL stash or tech here. I will be doing that soon, actually, but it won't be of like the IRL. Actually, it will be kind of the stream setup. Yeah, won't be a stream though. It'll be a video. Which is actually in the works. I should have waited to regain stamina. How do you like this headset over the Sennheisers? I like the close back aspect. I think if I didn't have any background audio, like I didn't have neighbors close to me that would be mowing, or yeah, there just wasn't much background noise, then I would prefer the Sennheisers for sure, because those were a phenomenal headset. But as someone that I want to be fully immersed in the game, closed back headphones they do that way better. It is way more immersive because you just don't hear the background noise, so there's no outside distractions, or not as much, right? Shielded? I don't know. Probably not. Like they should be. But I know that my Go XLR cable, yeah, my Go XLR cable's nice. I don't know what a TRS cable is. But if that's like the 3.5 millimeter cables, those I have no clue, and it wouldn't surprise me if I'm using an unshielded one. That thing's probably raw dogging it. It's probably raw dogging the hell out of it, actually. I think I got it off like Amazon. It's one from China. It's like, it's gold plated. So you get it and it's tinfoil or some shit. God dang. Don't follow me in here. That's right. Yeah, what up, Gino? How you been, man? 2 key cases? Yeah, I got it off Marked Room. I'm gonna try and go hit this other Marked Room, but I think it's already been hit. There was someone in here searching something. Yeah, it's already been hit. Gonna leave a filter behind. Then I'll have to leave behind too. Yeah, thanks, machine. It was fun. Yeah, no, that event was good. Let's see if he left behind anything. Nope, he seems like he's an expert looter. Hoovered it clean. Should you fit that filter? Yeah, I could, but... Oh. Alright, I think that is it on this map. Oh yeah, Gino, that's good to hear, dude. I've been good. I've been really good. Yeah, blessed. Can't think of a single complaint. And we're gonna take Red Rebel out. I think there's gonna be someone up here, or at least there was earlier in the round, because they sniped at me from up top. Whether or not he's still there, let's see. Just let it be. True. But you don't want to just let that be, you know what I mean? If someone spends a lot of money on their setup to have good headphones, then they'd probably, want to have good audio. And if they tune in and they're getting a buzz, that is going to be a turnoff for that viewer, right? And if it's something as simple as a ground loop isolator or something that I already have, that's an easy one. You know what I mean? Or something that I could tackle after stream, no problem. And if there's an audio engineer, then I would love to chat with them and get it figured out. I just want your guys' viewing experience to be as good as possible, right? That's the goal. As high as quality as possible. Constantly getting better. And we're almost there. Close. Yeah, elevated. Same. Tarkov has ruined other FPS games in that sense for me too. Like to this day, Tarkov will still get my heart racing, or is immersive enough to jump scare me. The feeling of getting your shit stomped in for hours on end, and then you have that one good raid where you have to come up, you end up having the clutch moment, you complete 5-6 quests, or even that one quest that you've been struggling on. You know what I mean? That feeling is hard to beat. It's hard to beat. There's not very many games that can carry that same weight, right? Winning a game of PUBG, or hitting that new PR on rank for whatever game, Apex, Valorant, League of Legends, right? Those types of things that carry some special weight, and Tarkov does it really, really, really well. Really well. Yeah, very difficult game. So the times that it does work and goes well, it's very, very, very satisfying. I need to sell some of these guys. His stash is so messy. It's so bad. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other key case here and fill that up too. Appreciate it, Busta. Yeah, it was fun, honestly. The squad worked out well. It was a good time. How many blackbirds you have? 7. 6 greens, 4 reds, 2 blues, 3 yellows, and 3 violets. What up, Millionth? Jaeger, thanks for the 20 months, brother. Appreciate you. Also, Warehouse, thank you for the 4 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Warehouse chat, thank you. Your upload speed is doo-doo. My experience with Xfinity, I don't know if you have them, Comcast Xfinity. That dude, I'm talking on the daily, my upload speed would tank to like 0.1, 0.2. It was so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't stream. Dude, it was so bad. The amount of tech support guys that would have to come out, and then the problem wouldn't be happening when they would come out. Like, you know, with the mechanic, something's happening in your car, you bring it into the mechanic, and all of a sudden it's just a perfect running car. Sounds great. Of course, like when the tech support would come out, the problem wouldn't happen, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I fixed it. Job complete." Pat themselves on the back, go out or leave, and then Xfinity would think the job was complete. Less than 24 hours later, that would have an issue again. Dude, it was a pain in the ass. Appreciate it, Mom. I try. The first guy you killed last raid, I think, was the player. I don't remember. I don't think so. I didn't have any question marks, did I? On like the post-trade screen? Yeah, Luvian. Dude, I specifically moved to a place that Xfinity wasn't the only option. I would have loved to stay in Colorado, but the Xfinity has like a chokehold on Colorado, and that's like, you got them or CenturyLink, and CenturyLink doesn't have fiber lines laid down anywhere, and so it's like 10 upload speed was the best you could get with CenturyLink, and then Xfinity was a little better, but they just weren't consistent. So yeah, it was. Fox, thank you again for the 14. Jaeger with the 20. Thank you guys. Much fucking love. Great to be free from Xfinity. Yeah. Yep. And it's great. It's great when it works, right? And most people won't even notice an upload speed issue. Like your average internet consumer is not going to have a clue that what upload speed even is, yet alone need good upload speed, right? What case, Cave? Any scav junk box, peanut shells? Peanut shells, scav junk box. Should we go this? Peanut shells. There we go. Done. I like it. The money made from PvE version to PvP? No. Nope. Separate games. Local company was running fiber lines in my sub-development, then Xfinity was gaslighting me with fiber. They just told me that they cannot install my area. Yeah, I think they do that. I think like AT&T does that shit too, where they'll have fiber in the area, but they may or may not have it at your exact location. You know, when we were shopping around for houses, that was one thing. We'd like find a place that was supposed to have fiber. Then when we actually called to see, nope. What do you think about BSG having the audacity to ask people to buy the product they already own? I mean, you can still play the game on the launcher. You can still play the game on the launcher. So I think it's a pretty moot point, and I don't know why people are. I can understand the frustration, right? But realistically, if you break it down, Chubbs, appreciate you.
There are 206 bones in the human body, but when I look at you I have 207 anyway. I hope the stream is great. I'll be in and out as I'm sick.
I hope you get to feeling better, Chubbs. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Lucky number 13.
Let's go. Thank you. And it's for the 13 months. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so two thoughts with it, right? One, if you launch it on Steam, it's likely going to just go straight to the BSG launcher. You launch it on Steam, it's going to pull up the BSG launcher, and then you're going to load in from there. That's my guess. I don't think it's going to load straight into the game. There's a lot of games that you literally would launch on Steam and it goes straight into the launcher, right? Second thought, and I understand the frustration with it, but good spawn to hit the smart room. The second thought is, if that's the case, right, it's not really worth committing any of your energy to it whatsoever, dude. Like, your thought process or energy, emotions, fuck it, dude. Like, it quite literally would make no difference even if they did allow you to buy it on Steam, because it's going to launch into the launcher. Oh, okay. A lot of good weapons in here. Scav out there. So I guess my main thought is that I personally would wait to care all that much until I see if it actually launches directly into the game. And if it launches directly into the game, then it'd be cool to be able to utilize that. That way you don't have to log into BSG's launcher. You can just go through Steam, right? I think most gamers would just rather do that. In an ideal world, everyone that bought the game from BSG would also get it on Steam. I don't know how the back end of that shit works and how easy it is to distribute out and get keys. I don't know how easy it is to get keys from Steam. My understanding is it's a lot more difficult to get keys from Steam than people assume. I always thought it's like, yo, it's my game. I should be able to give out as many copies as I want. That's not the case. That is not the case. It's more difficult to get codes from Steam and shit like that. So at least that's what I was told. And, I don't know. I don't know the back end of it, right? So that's my problem with it is like, for all I know, that could be totally common practice. At the end of the day, I'm happy that it's going to Steam, so a bunch of new people can join from to the community, right? That's a W. Like, yeah, it sucks that we can't just launch from Steam, but I'm not gonna lie, I never expected that to be a thing anyways. I never, in the 6 years of playing, never once was I like, okay, I personally think Tarkov is going to be able to be launched from Steam one day. I would have said the opposite. I would have said, like, if it goes to Steam, it'll launch directly into the launcher. that's what I would have said. Straight up. Yeah, it just... Enhance. Enhance. That rang my bell. Steam servers won't be separate now. No argument about how does Steam bring more players if they basically have to do everything we do now to get in the game. It's just a completely new market. There is a crazy amount of people that are chronically online and assume everybody else is chronically online, but there's probably a fuck ton of people that don't follow Twitter, don't follow anything, don't get on Twitch. They have no clue about Tarkov, right? They've never heard of it. They never got a recommended video on YouTube about it. Or if they did, they skipped over it. And then when it comes to Steam and they're browsing through it and it's they hit the new tab and it's top 10 on new because it's just a popular one. I don't know. I feel like that's an easy one right there. Or there's also a certain amount of people that just won't download another launcher to buy a game. They wouldn't go to escapefromtarkov.com to buy a game, but they would go to Steam to buy a game. They have that 2-hour return window, more trustworthy, more of a legit service in their minds, right? It is more of a legit service. You Steam, yeah. That my friend group, they pretty much only use Steam. I remember trying to get those fuckers to download Discord. They're like, nah, we'll just use the web version. Like, no. We were very heavy. But not too heavy. It's because you came from console? Yeah, no, and so that's another thing. There's a subset of people that came from console, I feel like would be in that category of not really wanting to buy games from other websites. They want a more legitimized store. And Steam offers that. And that's more from personal experience. Like when I first started gaming, I pretty much was Steam only. I died on League of Legends, actually, which was a separate client, and I didn't go to Steam for that. That was through probably LeagueOfLegends.com at the time. Attorney go yesterday. We took second. We won. But second place. Ooh. I don't think we were ever taken first, so not with how good those players were. The team that took first were the ABI guys. They had more points than every other team combined. And then some. So that was going to be tough. Go beat Tony's team. They took third, I think. Tony's team did. Which, in all fairness, dude, it came down to who ran into the ABI team the least, and I think
Chubbs underscore get in underscore dubs says that and glorious throwing lol.
No. Yeah, I think we played well. And I'm definitely happy with our performance. I think more so I should get out between us and Tony's team. I think that literally came down to who ran into the ABI's goon squad the least. And we won that. We won that. Euro couldn't pick up a single kill. And that bothered Glory so much. It did bother Glory. I shouldn't have joked about it, dude. I felt bad about it. I know he didn't take it too seriously than me joking about it, but he is a very, very competitive person, and I hope he didn't beat himself up too much over. Because I mean, we still took second place. Like, we all played perfect, right? Because I mean, we hit our win conditions. That's all that matters. So. He was just unlucky. Yeah, I mean, honestly, on a game that none of us, dude, I didn't even get to warm up. My warm up was shooting in the shooting range a little bit. I was planning on playing ABI the day before or 2 days before that, leading into it. I got busy with IRL shit. It's supposed to rain, and I have to fill in my front flower bed, and I wanted to get that done before it rained, because if it rains, it's all muddy. I'm not going to be able to do it until it dries up, and yeah. So either way, I went into it with quite literally zero practice and or warm up. Glorious, I think, did pretty much the same. Peanut did pretty much the same, and Trey did pretty much the same. So to
Chubs_gettin_dubs.
Chubs, appreciate you.
That last round was truly painful, though I was so sad, but Tony and his team running into the Abbey team saved you all.
What round win? ABI team schedule. Last round. No, Tony and them running into the ABI team about cost us. The ABI team had all of the points. All of the points on them. We needed them to avoid them. Or for the ABI team to wipe them out. Either or. Everyone, Tony seems so fast. They killed one of them. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same round. I think they only killed Summit. And then Tony and Shroud survived, but they didn't get enough loot. They sent Hutch out with a red item early. Yep, this has been looted. Like, if we don't spawn by it, we aren't getting it. Which is not a problem, because we did get the other one. So now we have 2 uses on this, 1 use on that, and then we get to barter for a dorm smart room key. Got past 4 unlooted bodies. I doubt it. Might have passed unlooted scabs. I kind of doubted on the unlooted PMCs solely because I don't think that the ABI squad would have left anyone unlooted. Maybe I said it before penis interview. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious if true. Okay, up top we go. You know, let me know what GPU you have. 4090 on my gaming PC. The 4090.
French Cortera 1345. Sup.
French, appreciate you. It's the 7 months. Sup. Sup. I am procrastinating at this point. Nah. I'm not even questing right now. I'm hitting the mark rooms. Not even question. I will be questing once I barter for the dorm smart room key, because I have a couple of customs quests. I also nerd out and play the game for a living, so you've lost some weight, it looks like. Thank you. I have. I've been working out. I got my home gym set up and running, and it's been nice. Let me slurp this beef jerky real quick. Your toolbox full yet? It's not full, no. No, I still need to go through and organize the garage. It's gonna be on my next day off, or this weekend, one of the two. But the toolbox I'm gonna end up filling up as projects come. So, like, if a project comes up and I'm like, yeah, I need a tool for this, and I'm gonna reuse this tool in the future for other projects, I'm gonna go buy that tool. Is ABI squad you're talking about AI? Might as well have been. They were ruthless killers. They moved with cold, calculated precision. No, they were just ABI pros. Guys that main the game. It would be like me on Tarkov, right? Like when you have someone that plays the game for a living as their main game, that person's gonna absolutely dominate. Bros. Yeah, fair. Well, in ABI they have more tournaments like that. They do those types of tournaments like week on the weekend, I think, or every other weekend or some shit. And those guys play in those tournaments every weekend. They have like a team and shit. They used to have that in Tarkov once upon a time. Not anymore though. That's looking messy. It is. Okay, hell yeah, it's last year. And what? Appreciate you. That would be awesome. And wouldn't it be smart if BSG starts doing it again though? What? The tournaments? Yeah, 100%. I'd say you guys did just fine considering ABI is their daily grind. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, I'm super happy with that performance. And yeah, no, I think we killed it. We did kill it. I think we did kill it. We took second place. I mean, 20 grand on the day. That's a fucking huge that's a huge dub. Yeah. So. What kind of die do you recommend for maximum Tarkov efficiency? Probably lots of berries, maybe only berries. You could do like raspberries and blueberries, strawberries. Probably just lots of berries. That's probably what I would do. I have no clue if that would... I probably would not. I'm pretty sure some chick actually died of that recently. Wasn't she like solely on the berries? Put shoes on today? No, I don't know why people would... That's a weird theory by them. I don't think it made me play any better. You have a price estimate for the Steam version? But for Tarkov, it's probably the same price as on the website, $40 or whatever. Or whatever it is right now. You think they're going to change the price if they... you think they're going to change the price on 1.0? Maybe Rain. I think it'd be the other way around, dude. Or maybe not. There's a weird amount of people that are like preying on Tarkov to fail, which is weird. But like I could see them going and reviewing it poorly, right? I think the negative reviews would just come from the first 2-hour window. That's it. If someone with a mid-tier PC goes in and they can't get decent frames and they can't run streets well at all, is going to return that really quick, especially with the queue times and just how unforgiving the game is. That first 2-hour window, which is Steam's return policy, right, is going to get returned a lot. The optimization's not good, and Steam reviews care a fuck ton about optimization. Oh, so like that right there, right? Now let's say there's times that this would happen and you go back in your stash and you don't have your gear. You lost everything, right? Now let's say that happened. They get a matching bug that first time they queue. And they sit in queue for 30 minutes. Or they load in and they're hella late and they run, they just set in a 10-minute queue and then they get doinked right off the start. And that happens 2 games in a row. Because it's gonna happen. They will, like this right here. This experience right here is gonna happen to someone. Their first time playing. In that 2-hour window, this is gonna be their gaming experience. That's not gonna be a good review from that person. I think the normal stream player will go to streets for the refund window. Maybe, maybe not. There's nothing to say that you shouldn't go streets. Streets seems pretty appealing. Like, yeah, if they go straight into questing, but they might just want to run a scab. They might want to just go in and get some keybinds down or whatever, right? Me personally, if I load into a new game, the first thing I do is not quest. I depends on the game, I guess, but Tarkov, I didn't go straight into questing. But on Gray Zone Warfare, their devs said that 60% of the people that returned their game didn't even change their settings. 60% of the people that returned the game didn't even change their settings. Realistically, I don't know the logistics of it. I feel like they could have given out if they could give out Steam codes to the people that had bought the game already. It's like, yo, here's a copy of. But then, and you have to link your account, right, to where that person can't then give their friend a free copy of Tarkov, right? So you gotta link your account. And then if you link your account, then they could give you a Steam code. That'd be the ideal world, right? Anyone that's bought the game already could also access it through Steam, and it just loads straight into the game. You don't have to launch BSG Launcher anymore. You have your Steam open and you launch it through that. That's an ideal world. I just don't think that's this one. We had shots out there. I hit that marker though. You're not going. Well, no, I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, that would be like the ideal scenario. At the end of the day, for me personally, I don't care if I can't launch it through Steam. I have zero intention on buying the game again through Steam to be able to do that. Zero intention. So it's a moot point for me. All right, let's just see if we can get this marked room. Does Steam have their own any cheat or no? No. It varies from game to game. Like the servers won't be different, the anti-cheat won't be different. Yeah, here we go. Violet. Not bad.
Big Johnny _ OFC.
I didn't miss anything there. Is there any benefit of getting it through Steam over the official site? Yeah, if I were to do one or the other, I'm going through Steam 100%. There's one by the door. I think so. I think it for me, I would buy it over Steam just for the security. Just for the sense of, if I don't like this, I have a 2-hour window to return it, right? That's the biggest thing. Now, as someone that already owns the game, if they gave me the option and I could load it through Steam or the launcher and it's going to load directly in the game, I'm going to pick Steam just because that's where all my other games are, right? Game optimization should be the same. It would be the same. It'd be the same. It'd be the exact same game. Security, yeah, because I would imagine trying to deal with BSG and return the game is a bigger headache than returning it through Steam. I think Steam would make that process a whole lot easier. It's not gonna go straight to the game, it's gonna go to the launcher. Then it makes zero difference whatsoever. It makes absolutely zero difference, which is what I was saying at the start. Right, it's a moot point. People are up in arms over something that they could get the game for free on Steam, and then they would never actually use it because it's gonna open up the launcher, and so they're gonna cut out the middleman and open up the launcher anyways. Yeah, 100%. We'll see. Time will tell. You're still opening up one program to then open up the game, right? So it's a two-step process to get into the game regardless. Be it Steam or Tarkov launcher. Like people, I understand the frustration. I do. I just think it's a moot point. Take over your success if you do everything new. No, it's supposed to, if you like repurchase the game or whatever, just go to whatever version of the game was better. Honestly, I have no clue. Maybe. Because what if you buy a better version of Steam on Steam? Right? Like. This guy, he was looting my body. I would be mind blown if anyone buys the game again to just have it on Steam though. That'd be wild. Where's this guy he's looting? Oh, we are heavy. Heavy. I think 1.0 will be a flop. Maybe. Doesn't matter. They have their money. They have a very ridiculous amount of people's money. The game's already a success, so it kind of is like a... It could flop. But even if it does, it's still a success type thing. Yeah, let's grab this guy's loot. The guys you called bots in the turn last night. First raid and farm were Shroud and Summit. You killed one of them and trade called them bots. We're watching them. Let's call that. Oh no. That's toxic. Player scavs responded. That's actually really funny though. wait, wrong one. All right, I'm gonna grab this and probably should grab that rig, but I'm gonna go just put it next to the train. There we go. Easy ditch. I should grab the mask too. All right. There's someone running and jumping over here. I kind of want to ditch my bag.
Meefski, I have arrived.
Welcome, welcome. Oh shit. Goddamn, we are chonk. AC, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 5 months. And Big Johnny, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, I'm sorry I missed it. I think I was in the middle of on a ranter talking. Anonymous coming in with the 10 gifted as well. I'm so sorry I missed that, dude. Profit with the 13 months. Thank you as well. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. I hope you're still here. I'm so sorry. I missed it and then read it, meant to thank you, and then forgot. I appreciate you. You're ranting? I think so. That shot's over in the corner. Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Damn, dominated. Very impressive. Very impressive. That's gonna be unfortunate. Yo. Oh. I get his ass there? I didn't hear any metal after that. I think I got him. Can I try ABI? I was playing some yesterday. Did that tournament yesterday. right. I don't know if I want to go up top and loot that guy. Oh, a bunch of snipers this round. Nah. I was thinking of putting my arm back on, but that's fine. Let's aim down sight fast. Maybe I have a solo queue. It does. It's a little limited because I think you can only queue into lockdown mode solo, which is the mid-tier mode. It just doesn't have as good of loot. You can still pull good loot from it though. All right. I feel like my bag was somewhere around here. I went back to look for it in the... I think it's up here. I think I did make it around the corner. He shook his head no. Shaky buildings? I'm pretty sure I made it up to the top of the hill. In the corner. I was hoping he was going to jump off. I'm not sure what he was saying at the end either. Something like, shoot me. Shoot me, please. I was like, all right, I guess. My bag blends in with the fall colors so well. Not even fully sure I want my bag. Fine tank. I'll be the judge of that. Next side of the hill. Right here. Someone got up on the tower and got that guy's gun. Oh. God damn. That blacked out arm, whenever I aimed down sight there, it took forever to try and get it back to the right. I should have put my arm back on. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Well, we got one more use on the our mark room opening, so that was not the worst round. Fun PvP too. Someone find your bag? Did you say that? Those scavengers, they got some sniffers, dude. They will find it. With ABI? I'm sure we'll play more ABI in the future. That was fun yesterday. And we scored another violet. All right, Prappa, what you got? Pretty much a full kit. Yeah. Nice mags. And meds and grenades and ammo. Pretty much full kit though. Oh shit. I forgot to buy ammo from Peacekeeper. Oops. This is a daily. Oh, nice. From the event quest line. Don't really plan on doing that, but I need to do a stash cleaning. My stash is atrociously messy. I have no one to blame but you guys, really. Which we've talked about this before. I think you all agreed that it was entirely your fault that the stash is messy and that you gaslight me into looting more. You made 5k each? Mm-hmm. Yeah, from the tournament winnings. There probably is, Lenora. On the Twitch auto mod is been on one cloud, so don't think too much into it. Twitch auto mod is on one. But the cheater situation is probably the same. It's an online multiplayer game. The same as it's always been. More than anyone would like, but probably not as many as people think. But impossible to know exactly how many. So, you know, just playing. If you think you run into too many where it ruins your fun, then don't. Right? But that's kind of on any online multiplayer game. The optimization probably has gotten worse over the years, unfortunately. But yeah, it definitely has gotten worse over the years, the optimization. Then some parts has gotten better, but for the most part, it hasn't. And then was it FPS problems? Oh, same thing. That's part of optimizations, I think. And with all those problems or whatever, still, in my opinion, best game on the market for extraction shooters currently. That's not to say that couldn't change, right? That could quite literally change overnight. It could quite literally change overnight. It happened to H1Z1, right? That's the best extraction shooter on the market until PUBG came along. Until Fortnite came along, right? Or Apex or COD or, you know, whatever. I'd say at the end of the day, I mean, it comes down to the amount of fun you have playing it. Fuck. Who cares about the overall optimization of the game? It essentially, as a consumer, it comes down to whether or not the optimization is good enough for your PC. Your PC, right? Like you could stand on a grand soapbox all day and be like, fix optimization, and you know, as a consumer, as you guys, if your PC can run it, that's what it comes down to. So, here's about the optimization. If you're running 4090, nope. The optimization's dog shit. It is. If I didn't have a 4090 and I couldn't run the game well, I wouldn't play it. 100%. Like, I don't know. That's my thought process with it. It's like, I'm not going to get pissed at the game because it's not optimized well. I'm just going to realize that it's not optimized well and I don't have a good enough PC to run it. That's just the fact of the matter. It's that it's not optimized well and I don't have a good enough PC to run it. I don't want to upgrade my PC to run it and they aren't skilled enough to optimize it well. There's a disconnect that just won't ever come together, right? So, not worth emotion getting angry about it. Terribly optimized game though, on the real. Especially streets. Like even the maps that were optimized well, like customs ran pretty well. You could get like 300-400 frames on it, and now like 140 at best if on the highest of NPCs. But it used to run phenomenally. Labs runs really well. Streets is one of the worst optimizations. So yeah. I'm gonna put that key up that we finished, that way I don't accidentally use it. So we just have to hit that corner one. So do I need to buy a PC of 5k euros to run this game? No. To run it at, the fullest, yes. In all honesty, a 2.5k PC. To run it well. 2.5k to run Tarkov well, which is fucking insane, right? That's why I say it's a terribly optimized game. You have to sink a bunch of money in to run it well. 2.5, right? I guess it depends on if you're building it. Pre-built, probably about 2.5k. If you're building it yourself, 2k or whatever the cost would be. You need a good CPU, good RAM. Oh, you're good, Burn. GG's, brother. Good shot. Oh, and it runs every map just fine. That's pretty solid. Yeah. So then, no, you don't need a 5k PC to run streets really well. Now that's that's another thing on your $1,700 PC. How well does it run streets? When you say every map just fine, I assume you're including streets in that. So left a lot of good guns. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I just hadn't been up there. I had killed those guys and then I was killing other player scavs that pushed me. And healing, looking for my bag. What up, Killian? How's it hanging, dude? Yeah, I appreciate you, Lenora. Thank you. Every other Tuesday, Rain. But we switch up the Wendy's. Yeah. Exactly. I'll be back. 2 seconds. The Chick-fil-A. I got Chick-fil-A for breakfast. Yeah. I had to run some errands, so I figured why not. It slapped. I'm very glad I did it. Yeah, hit hard. Just how long to make Tarkov work. My gaming laptop with a 4070, but seems to be better. Gaming laptop with a 4070. Holy shit. That's a beefy laptop. Tarkov's way more CPU and RAM though. You could get away with a mid-tier GPU very easily on Tarkov. It's way more about the RAM and the CPU. Like a 5800X 3D, 3060 Ti, and 32 gigabytes of decent RAM. Probably be like an entry-level PC at this point for Tarkov, but would run most maps pretty well. Streets, I don't know if you'd be able to run a scope without it stuttering every time you aimed on sight. But you could run red dots and be fine on streets. I know because that was my PC setup. I upgraded because of streets because I wanted to be able to scope and not stutter and want to run the map well. And I actually got a PC sponsor at that time, so that was pretty clutch. And it's my job. True. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's a dangerous line of thinking. Like, yeah, I could eat these 3 pizzas. It's my job.
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing over here?
Hello? Hello?
What are you doing? This is my marked room. Go away.
Did you guys use the key use already?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. I needed to use that key.
You sound like Sheef.
I don't know who that guy is. Damn it. We have to change scenes quick.
I'm a wizard.
Damn it. I don't think it worked.
I'm gonna eat them bum cheeks.
That's Peanut's job.
Not
You'll have to fight him for it. Eating my ass.
Eating them bum cheeks.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm not running. You don't have to be rude. I'm just scanning the backside, making sure you guys don't have any people lurking about, trying to get an off angle like a coward. Yeah, see, I read it like a book.
What's up over there?
Did you have a friend?
I've got a lot of friends.
Whoa, come on now.
Like,
Don't get-
I have a ton of friends.
You play Tarkov.
I have so many friends that like I have to stop being friends with some people because I have too many friends.
Can I be your friend? I don't have any.
No, I told your dad the same thing last night. That's father like son. He hit me up too. Was like, "Can I be your friend?" I was like, "Listen, I told you for the 7th time, no."
What if I buy your friendship?
Well, now we're talking. What do we think? What are we thinking?
What do you want?
I don't know. That marked room key use. I'm trying to barter for the Storm smart room.
That's why I'm using mine, bro.
I mean, you probably got that idea from me. I'm pretty sure I was the first one that came up with it.
Oh, definitely.
I got it off the wiki.
Doubt it. There's one.
That's not nice. He was the nice one.
I had to take him out first. That way I didn't feel bad about the rest of this. Now my friend's attacking your friend.
Oh, man.
I got that guy too. Who are you? I got too many friends. I've got I think we killed them all. Hello? God? Is there anyone hiding in the bathroom? Hello? Yo! Ah, damn. That was kind of decinky. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was way behind cover. I was like 2 body lengths behind cover there. Lame. Lame. Woman dick fit. Yeah, I think I have a name change up actually. We need some good name ideas. We need some good name ideas. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You know, Sites Lighthouse? Yeah, probably like 99% of the Tarkov community. Yes. Pooped my drawers. We need another good name. Patchy is cute, trust me. Very poor. My mom tells me so all the time. Sounds like a good mom. Nah. Long as banned. You just didn't try hard enough, chef. My dad bites me. The fuck? That one's too weird. Keep hitting me with the suggestions while I re-kit.
Batman gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Then maybe again from earlier. I don't know if it's the same anonymous. Thank you, dude. And in case you didn't hear me earlier, thank you for that as well. You're a fucking legend. Appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. I want to run this M4. Let's try and free up a smidge of room. Okay, that'll do it right there. That'll do just fine. Watch my duo. JFK peaked Kaban. JFK got Sturmend. Creepy grandma, Jesus Christ. I think we've done a name like that recently. I don't want people thinking that I've like got some weird obsession with grandmas. So we can't do too many grandma related names, otherwise people get the wrong impression. I like grandmas as much as the next guy. Not too much, not too little, the perfect amount that would be considered normal. I think we can all agree that is an acceptable response. Where'd that smell go? There we go. Max E-pad. Skid mark bandit. That's not going to be taken, I don't think. High alkyl shit. Yo, that's actually... I figured. Alkyl shit. I like that. Did an old school RuneScape themed one. That's actually a pretty cool in-game name. I fuck with that. How much ammo we have for this? Alright, we're doing fine. M995, not as much. You can do SSAP. Eight and 0. Okay, now we just need the bag. Perfect. Perfecto. Bonnie Blued. Peter Grippin. John Tarkov. That's a cheater name, I'm pretty sure. gooning goons. You think 1.0 will be regular Tarkov? I mean, for the most part, yeah. I think it'd be maybe a couple aspects of hardcore, but not many. Not many. What up, Prime? How's it going, dude? Tarkov Citizen 69. Bullets and Bum. I don't think that'll be around 1.0. But that's the one thing that I could see staying from the hardcore changes is the safety container ability to put meds and ammo up your bum. Money might change. I could see them reverting the money change to where you could put money up your bum, but what does that even mean, Furf? I'm trying to read it in my head. It makes no sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was leaning too much into the MIFE. Nine-year-old name. I like it. Honestly, dude, any of the Bart Simpson's prank call names to Moe's, pretty S tier names. Can't go wrong with that. Money's and PKs in the camo. I could, yeah. Money's and PK. I would be okay with that for sure. I'm okay with them making it to where you can't put any meds or more meds or whatever. I think painkillers and money up the bum would be fine. I think ammo and meds aren't necessarily the worst thing to not be able to put up your bum, especially ammo, because it ends up making it to where people can bring in a fuck ton of ammo and spray and spray and spray, and it lessens the risk of their death. And so they can play more aggressive with that ammo. And I think if you end up making it to where that ammo is now going to be risked, people are, instead of bringing in 3 stacks of extra ammo and mag dumping, they're going to bring in 1 extra stack and be just a little more conservative with that ammo. Still spray in certain situations, but they're not pre-firing every corner. And so it's a balancing thing. And it also makes it where you get more ammo when you do kill someone. When you kill that Chad, you're going to get backup ammo for that gun. That's pretty cool. That's a plus. Shit based fucking name. I love this name. This is a good name. They don't think they'd make crafting better tier ammo easier. Should be able to buy it. For me, I think the best way to go about it would be tier 1 ammo is found in raid only, tier 2 ammo is craftable only, tier 3 ammo you can buy from the traders at a the appropriate level trader. For Timmy's like myself, I like ammo on the bum. Yeah, and that's fair, Jason. That is coming more from my standpoint. That was coming more from I kill players enough to benefit from the ammo not being up the bum, but if you're a player that might be new or not as confident in winning those PvP fights, then it'd be much better to be able to keep the ammo up the bum. For sure. Let me go up this way. I'll try and make it over to the marked room, but we spawned all the way across the map from it. I don't think they were fighting each other. I'm pretty sure that was a duo shooting down. And that is a big ass gun up there. Chief's name to me. My in-game name it is a reference to a video game, old school RuneScape. Alking in that is alchemy. Yeah, it's where you turn an item into another item. And basically, you can turn any item into gold, and certain items will have different gold values, different high alch values, and so it's a magic spell to turn items into gold. But it's a way people train magic on that game, on old school RuneScape. It's a very popular way to train magic. I don't know if this guy's on the roof or ground level here. I think he's roof. Nah, second floor on the metal. GG's, GG's. Ooh. Maybe some AP ammo? No. Unfortunate. Yeah, step too close to the fire. All right, let's go work our way over to marked room. That guy's still sniping up top. That's kind of scary. I saw his ass there. I can't make that run without having to... I gotta deal with him first. Man, use teleport. Hey, give me a second. I gotta... So what I did there was kick out the SSA bullet. It doesn't have enough flesh to kill people at range one tapping them. I'm hoping M855 will. What an idiot. The M855A1 was not enough to tackle people at range either with one tapping. That's wild that he... I don't know where you were. I don't know why he thought he was going to spot me either. I bet he goes up and tries to get his buddy's shit. Yeah. That wasn't the other guy we saw. I think we saw he had an attack too. Gonna run out of arm stam. And down the body, probably could. I wonder if that mark term has been hit. If it's gonna be worth going all over there. Definitely 3 if they're total. I think so, yeah. Dragnet keycard. You can check the Discord. I think some people did have it, and we're opening it for. I wonder if he's looted him. We still see the gun there. He probably has, I think. I'd imagine. No. Same place in terminal. Yeah. Yep. Got second place in last night's tournament. Pretty much first place. Is that first place team we were not going to beat? I'll take a cool second place though. I heard some off to my right. Oh, I had someone jump close just now. I wonder if that's one of the buddies. It was. He's dead now. Oh, that was close. I think it was one of the buddies. Well, I can only assume the first guy I killed has finally made his way into the stream and is letting his homies know. Now that you're here, GG's, brother. Tell your other buddy that he got shit on. The third one's welcome to come get it if he wants some. Unless this guy kills me. He's running for his life. I have to leave him up. From behind, I say your fucking arm. Shoulder. I mean, he could have hit you in the back of the arm. Could have went through your back and hit you in the arm. Hit you in the back and the arm. All right, moment of truth. This is what we came in for. Has this marked room been hit already? Shelly. Okay. Let me in, game. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Yes. doesn't really matter if we get anything major here. We used our key, and that was the goal. Because it's not looking like we're going to get anything major. Sure. Take that. Actually, I'll take that MDR. Asa. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything? Be my eyes, chat. Be my eyes. There's that guy. Bitcoin, you missed it. Nah, I don't think so. All right. Do you think the other guys came down here? I doubt it. He doesn't have the cojones. Doesn't have the cojones. All right. W raid. We gotta transit to the next map, and we gotta go to the extract on the next map. Yeah, just gotta. Hopefully we don't crash. Every time I try this transit thing, I just never have had luck with it. I don't know. Of course. Of course. The game crashed. 1.0 ready. 1.0 ready. That's unfortunate. Can't transit. It's unfortunate. It always happens on like reserve too, which is weird. It's always reserve. I don't know. Crazy. Darn it. How inconvenient. I'm so angry. Does this work in PV as well? Probably. Maybe not. Oh, I just realized I have like, I think Discord and RuneScape and Steam and everything open. I do. Let's see. I think that's all good. What's the new in-game name? Hi, Alker. How's RuneScape going with the new client? I haven't had a chance to really do anything with it. We're in the recruiting phase. I still need to level up my Slayer before I can boss, so I'm a little bit out on that. Camera's off? Oh, no, my bad. I was trying to show the in-game name because my camera blocks the in-game name, so I turned it off. I didn't realize it was still off. There we are. We only need one more use on this bad boy, and then we can barter it for this guy, the best Marked key. Beautiful. Beautiful. Someone's good for your footsteps. I like them if I'm buying it just straight from the traders. That's really it. They're not bad. Gotta heal up all the way. All right. Let's get it. I hit the gym too. Is Oregon servers down? Working for me. Hey, Sash. Maybe once. Nah. Maybe. Wait, actually, I need that. I do need to clean it first. Like, give me a second. I forgot that I needed that, and then we gotta turn it in. Well, that was pricey. There we go. Maybe I do need to clean up the stash a little bit. We're gonna hit max strength before we know it. Oops. Desync, man. I hit every single one of those desync. Crazy. Round 2. Round 2. Looking good. Perfect reps. Besides that one, that was desync. And that one. Desync. That's just wild. .0 is soon. November 15th. What do you do in old school RuneScape while you stream? I don't play while I stream. I care way more about putting on good content and on good show than maxing my RuneScape EXP. It would be the perfect game to play alongside Tarkov, but while streaming, nah. All right, our last key use. I joined Old School RuneScape. Hit the Discord, exclamation point Discord, or down in the panel or the description on YouTube. You should see the link and click that, and then you can find the Old School RuneScape general section. And then there's below that's the clan chat. I need to get the Discord all cleaned up for that, but I will try and get more captains to be able to invite. So I'll promote more people within the clan to be able to. Also, RuneScape, Nick. Mine is GL and GF. Good luck and good fight. GL space and space GF. No, I wasn't worse. None of us were. I mean, Peanut was captain on the like tournament broadcasts. So like he was the captain. We all just kind of shot ideas off of each other. Trey and I had played the most ABI, and that's why we were talking a little bit more maybe, but we were all there just vibing. It was actually really fun, dude. I hope they do more Tarkov tournaments for 1.0. Do like a Twitch Rivals again. It's always fun. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. Does he get 22 strength per rep? 2.2. It might be because of my hideout modules that are upgraded, but that shouldn't be it. The first time you work out glitch, you should be getting, it depends on your strength levels. If you're only getting one, you might have high level strength, because as you level up your strength, you get less XP from working out in the gym. And on your first go around, the first time you do the mini game for the day, you get the max XP, and then the next time it cuts it in half. So the second time you would work out, you'd get half that. Perfect spawn to do this. Looks like we're gonna be questing next round on customs.
Dider_VE, love you.
Yeah, much love. Project. Thank you, bro. Okay, okay. The amount of G28s we've gotten out of the marked room is insane. This marked room was weak as hell right now. Boo. Boo. When I run them, the G28, because they have that annoying clicking sound when you go in and out of your inventory. let's keep working. If it didn't have that, you know, like this, the audio of putting a face shield up and down. So I guess when they nerfed mushrooms, no, they've been great. That one was booty, but they've been good. But it's that audio with putting a face shield up and down. Cool, calm, and collected. I'm not even shaken. I'm not. Look, I'm not even shaken. Oh, cool, calm, and collected. I'm bricked up though. That one did get me feeling some type of way. Yeah, look how thick this guy is. I think his friend had a test drive gun too, but I don't know if I want to go for that. Dude, he had TCW. That is wild to be running this kit with TCW. Somewhere over there. I've actually never been on this right side roof. Can you only get it up there from... No. Damn, we're gonna have to go up top and go all the way across. Wow, that's... I've never done that. Never actually walked along that crossway. That's cool. But that does mean that we gotta... Oh, shit. Gotta kind of overexpose ourselves here. I don't like being up there at all. I don't care enough about that guy's loot. I am chunky as fuck though. Where the guy went with the bolt action. We're not too heavy. I don't want to pop a mule for this. But part of me wants to pop a mule. Because I won't be able to regain Sam while just walking. Transit. Could do that too. Was that at me? Hey, it was at me. That alarm. I can't think with that alarm. I'm gonna try and transit again. Hopefully this time it'll let me. I cleared my cache. I'm gonna walk out here. No stamina. But that's the move. Surely it won't crash again. All right, like what are the chances? No way. No way. Unless it's looks like it's loading. Looks like it's loading. Does transit make sense here? What, in the location? On the map? Probably. It crashed. I think you jinxed it. I think you jinxed it. It crashed. Now, that's unfortunately, but now on the plus side, now we can go to customs. Yeah, on the plus side, we can just go to customs. That's how you press F4. You did not. You did not. You did not. You couldn't see that. You couldn't see that. It was a snack. All right. Just go to a normal extract. Up on top of the... Could have went dome. It's just super heavy. Run all the way across the map. That's pretty much it. Instead of running 30 steps, drop in the bag, just not staying still, just walk in sporadic movements, pick the bag up, run another 30 steps, drop it, walk in sporadic movements, rinse and repeat that all the way up to dome. That's like what the rest of that raid would have been. Or I would have ended up running into another player and killing him, or ended up dying. It was mainly just to save time because I like fighting. I have by no means I don't have any issues with throwing down with players. So I could have gone hermetic bunker, but I want to say the raiders and or boss was up over there. And then the bolt action player could have gotten a bolt, but I already kind of had a full bag, so I don't know. At the end of the day, the main thing is I wanted to get out so I could do this barter right here. This was the whole reason I was on reserve. This right here. So I used all my key. I got these 3 keys. 2 I found in raid. Two of these keys I got in raid. 1 I found in a marked room. Not marked room. Cultist circle. I got it from the cultist circle. And then, oh, still black stream. What the fuck? Weird. There we go. Okay. The whole reason I did it was to get this dorm marked room key. Right. That's it. I found 2 of these marked room keys. 1 from the cultist circle. I got 1 off a player scab that I'd killed. And then I bought the 3rd one. So far, marked room keys, the marked room keys have been pretty solid for me. I pulled, I'm at 7 blacks now, 4 reds, 7 greens. Yeah, 7 greens, 3 yellows, 2 blues, 4 violets. So it's, and the dorms marked room key, this is the best of them. This one's the best. So I pulled all that stuff open in the mediocre marked rooms. Now we're gonna go open the best marked room. And I have some quests on customs as well. We can do. I thought there was another one. Yeah, it is. Show me. I gotta go plant. Gold chain. I do not have a customs case. So let's see. We're at 214. Directors, factory. I think we should get 204 as well, maybe. Best of luck, Furfin. Kick some ass, brother. We could get the... Let's do it. Card room desk. We need 105 and... I could have sworn I had 114, 110. I guess I just got lucky and got it off. Someone else maybe had already opened it, I think. Sure. They have safes in them, so they'll pay themselves off. Like, we'll make profit off those keys pretty easily. This stash is so messy. See. I don't know why I'm saving those AK-12s. If they're tore up at all, I'm just gonna buy a new one. Like, that's a good durability. I'm gonna sell those real quick. Actually need to get rid of a lot of this shit. Do a stash cleanup? I don't know. What you offering? Yeah, I need to clean it up, but it's not that bad. Oh, we should do gunsmith as well. I can't believe I haven't done gunsmith yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. All right, I mean, there we go. That's better. What's stash value? 182 mil. 182. I'm gonna do these guys and try and get Grenadier done. Oh, look how much space we have now. Did someone say stash cleanup? Can you compare ABI, Delta, and EFT? EFT's the OG, more grounded and based on immersion. Focused on immersion, not based, but focused on immersion. It's a game that you got to sink a lot of hours into and is very quest and goal focused. That's PvPvE. The ABI would be more PvP focused, most similar to Tarkov out of the three, and is very solid with the quality of life aspects. That's like the one thing that ABI has going forward over Tarkov for sure, is the quality of life aspects. Being able to kit up quickly and queue times and all that shit. It's just, they nailed that. Then, but it's free, but because it's free, you know, it's just, it's gonna have like the loot boxes, and they took out any ability to buy coin and stuff. I'm not really sure how they're monetizing it fully. I haven't followed it. But if that's a big turnoff, then, you know, free game might not be for you, because I think Delta Force does the same thing, but Delta Force pushes skins heavy for their monetization. Delta Force is, both Delta Force and ABI are more team focused as well. Tarkov, you can play solo easier to the full experience. ABI, you can, but it's not the full experience. And Delta Force is definitely way more team based, right? Delta Force is also free to play. It's more Call of Duty in movement and realism aspect. It's like, it's not immersive as much. It is what was Call of Duty's attempt at the extraction shooter? DMZ. It's what DMZ should have been. That's what Delta Force is. But then Delta Force also has the big team battle modes, which are fun. That's just like Battlefield 6 shit, or Battlefields, similar Battlefield's big team modes, big team battle. I thought Delta Force was pretty fun. It's I'm much more of a solo player, so I didn't like having to wait for my friends to get on to fully enjoy a game. I didn't want to queue with randoms. I should bring money for the car. It's gonna be less than 20 grand. I think. Gray Zone. I haven't played Gray Zone's most recent update, so I'm not sure. I haven't played their most recent update though. Last time I played Gray Zone, they needed some time to cook. Last time I played it, they needed a little bit more time to cook. It's organized. It's organized. Kind of. It's organized enough. You gonna play Arc Raiders when it comes out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Swifty_Junior, let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Swifty. Thanks for 3 months, brother. Appreciate you, good sir. What missions on customs? I gotta go plant the gold chains and kill some scavs. Chumming, and I don't remember the other ones. Kill scavs at old gas. Yeah, I'm gonna play the fuck out of Arc Raiders when it drops. That and PUBG Black Budget. It's gonna be fun. Still recovering. No, doing good though. Still recovering. Addition of PvP FOBs. Yeah, that's. I'm glad that the Gray Zone's focusing more in on PvP. That was a big selling point for me. If they weren't gonna do PvP at all, or that they were gonna heavy focus in PvE instead, then I don't think it would have been for me ever. Especially if the PvE experience is lacking, right? But if they had like a POI that's worth fighting over, worth PvP, worth fighting PvP over, then yeah, that'd be fun. When I played Gray Zone, it was a lot of fighting at the infills and exfills, and that was it. That was the only place that you'd find action, is infills and exfills, and so that's all. Just rinse and repeat that. Time for stash cleanup. Maybe if we got 100 primes, that's a lot of stash cleanup. So if you get a single nade kill this raid, all right, I could try. I got 2 nades, so I could probably get more nades too. There's not too many grenade boxes on customs, but there's some. Kill the player and take their nades too. Yeah, what happened last year? Yeah, could kill Parmesan. That's actually, that's funny enough. That's whose nades these are. This one I'm not so sure because it's not found in raid, but this one I definitely got off Parmesan. Use that sideways spin on. Damn sure. You installed the Ultra RuneScape for the first time going in blind? Hell yeah. Dude, join the Discord and hit that looking for group up. There's some super veterans of that game, and Old school RuneScape is similar to Tarkov in the sense that when a new player joins, the veterans will typically be more than willing to help. For cultists? Wait, are you hunting cultists? Doing a little nighttime. We could do that too, actually, while we use up our Martrim key. Nighttime customs is a shit show. There's some very chunky chads. Like every player you run into on nighttime customs around Stronghold will have, I mean, some will have budget gear. Those that are like hunting for the Dragnet key and they're 60 raids deep and have already burned through all their good gear twice over. But a lot of people, they're like, yo, I've had these night vision goggles for a hot minute, and if I do run into the cultist, I'm going to want to be able to hold my own. And then if I run into other players that are kitted up, I want to be able to hold my own. And so it leads up to, like, no joke, Stronghold at nighttime, just so many chads. I was shocked at the player count in Delta Force when I looked at the other day, 80k plus. That's kind of wild. Holy shit. Globally, I mean, I could see it. Hey, that was a scab. That's his ass. I figured he was up there. I'll take that sub now. And another one. I thought they were sneaky. Okay. I just want to go to Mark's room. These guys are just throwing themselves at me. Can you grab that? No, that's way too far. Okay. But you could see it, so someone's gonna know that I ditched it. That's even better.
Sheef?
Hey, Armistice. Appreciate you. How you been? What's your clan name? Cunning Stunts. God dang, dude. What is this gonna be? Killer 7? Do it with my eyes closed. I kind of want to... I kind of want to take the Quran and set... Oh my god, Scab, don't scare me. There's a backpack. We are pretty heavy already. Nice. I should grab those dog tags. No one's gonna know my name. They shouldn't. I haven't had it very long. Wait, why am I doing that?
Imp that bad.
I'm that bad. Appreciate you. Thanks to the sub, brother. Armidas gifted sub to nice nade. That is funny, Armidas. Thank you. That was a good nade. The reduced delay F1 grenades are actually insanely good. Change all your sub badges to money. Temporary change. They'll pretty much all be changed. So I needed more sub badges since there's a lot of people in the community that now are like a 4 or 5 year long subs. And so I need more sub badges to hit those months or those years. And the ones I did have, it was kind of hard to tell like the order of them. And so we went with the coins into bags because they were supposed to be wisdom balloons essentially, right? Coins into bags of coins, into chests of coins, into chests of gold bars, into the crown, right? That was the concept behind them. It does not look very good whenever they're on the super small scale. It's hard to tell, hard to see. So we're going back to kind of the old concept, but just more of them, and a little bit easier to follow order. When do you get the crown? I think it was like a 4-year thing. 3.5 to 4 would have been the point you'd hit the crown. All right, top floor doors open. What's down there? We're fine. Oh, you got most of your grenadier kills. That one reduced. Yeah, dad. Up as well. Best grenade in the game for sure. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money. First dorms marked room opening. See a red card and a labs entrance card. And a red flare. Okay, for the first opening, not bad. I'll take it. I mean, that red, I'm happy with that. And a decently kitted HK. Just double check, make sure we didn't miss anything else. Wouldn't mind taking that MK either. Any tips on how to survive more raids? Slow play your spawn more. Yeah, slow playing your spawn will definitely increase your survival rate. Not saying you need to camp your spawn. What about factory? Same? Yeah, so factory, some spawns you can slow play. Certain spawns you need to move immediately, right? They're like the glass hallway. When you spawn behind the boxes, that's when you're going to want to move immediately. The gate 3 extract, you're going to want to move immediately because people are going to try and extract through that gate. And if you want to extract camp it, you can. But I mean, if you spawn there and you're not one to fight, just sprint out of that immediately. So like factory is kind of tough because that one is very spawn dependent and knowing those spawns. But there's nothing wrong with slow playing it and waiting inside your spawn and seeing if anyone pushes you. You hear him, catch him off guard. Go for the kill. But the other maps, a lot easier to slow play your spawn. And by slow play, I mean you load in. If there's an area near your spawn that you can loot, do it. If there's not, then you work your way to that area by scouting and then move it in the next hard cover. Next hard cover, scout it, then run there. Stay there for a second, regain stam. Scout to the next location. Rinse and repeat that. Instead of, you'll see streamers or maybe people you play with spawn in, take off immediately, and sprint nonstop to their location. That's because they know the spawns really well, or they just maybe aren't as good at players and don't care about death. But players that know the spawns really well can just take off and sprint because they know where to look and know where to expect people. And they'll know if there's not going to be anyone in front of them on their sprint to the POI that they're going to. Ooh. Wait, what happened to my water? Oh yeah, I dropped my rigs upstairs. Let me get that shit. What up, Matus? Bang, 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 bang. Guys, lighten up. Lighten them up. Whenever he's killing anyone. Not going to be able to take the Crund. Oh. Go ahead and take the guns. Oh, wait, maybe I could actually. We good, we good. Check that off the edge. Is car up? It is. Hell yeah. We'll take that out too. Ow. Getting clapped all day even when I find I get shot in the back 3 seconds later. It's so demoralizing. It is. It is. It is a part of Tarkov. Which doesn't make it any better, but especially as like any new players and stuff like that, that is the new player experience, is you're gonna get beat up a lot. Hit up discords. Hit up discords looking for groups and find some homies to play with that have already played the game a little bit. Ape strong together. No key. Well, I think he took the safes. That room's still locked. All right, we got chumming done. Let's reset. We are heavy as hell. We are as thick as they come. You like pork chops? I'd eat them. Wouldn't ever really order it for myself personally. Oh shit. It's a scav, okay. Scoot your butt over, whiz. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. I could have pushed into 114 there, and I think that would have been Killer 7. I think he was also questing though, so I didn't want to be a dick. Could have pulled him. What would you eat? I don't know. Whatever the local cuisine would be, I guess. No, we only got 5 actually. Yeah, whatever the local cuisine would be. What's some Polish cuisine? Pork chops? Is that the... I mean, I would probably... I still wouldn't be the first thing I'd order. But hey, if they're known for their pork chops and they make a good pork chop, I'd try it. Pierogies, I would be down for that. Right? Like if someone local to the area is like, yo, you should try this. It's really good. I'm down. Like my taste buds are not refined enough to not try that stuff. If it's something nasty, hell no. I'm not trying to eat nasty food just to eat nasty food, but if it's like they legit eat that because it's good and that's like just a that's like one of their foods in the area and they fuck with it, I'd love to try that. That is what I am trying to go for. Yeah, 100%. I've had pork chops. I've had pork chops a lot. Ever had snails? I have had a snail. I don't really like anything slimy. And so snails and the clams, mussels, all that, I'd eat them. Not really my favorite. It's more of a texture thing. The taste is good though. This is a palate of a 5-year-old. No, I have a good palate. I eat all types of foods. I have a good palate. How did the stash get this messy? I have a diverse palate. All I was saying is that I have not only ate the fancy food. You know, some of them fancy schmancy pants people, they'd be like, yo, you eat at Chick-fil-A or Whataburger or McDonald's? Disgusting. So I fuck yeah, dude. I'd smash that stuff. I don't eat there like a ton. I mean, I would Chick-fil-A probably, yeah. Can't talk my language there. I'm gonna grab another short fuse grenade. We'll do the VOG 25. These are all like really short fuse. I don't want to have a long fuse and then a short fuse and have to worry about which one I pulled out. Please explain the item rotation. Shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. It doesn't. That's it. That's it. Are the day things? They're from the event quest line. They don't do anything. They don't do... If they say AI, they did. Yeah, the AI is in a much better place. Much better place. I gotta find a place to set this keyboard. I guess I'll just set it. You tried goat? I have. Not by itself, but it was a part of the dish I was eating. No headshots from 100 yards? Not really, no. I mean, the advanced I might. Like the rogues still might fuck you up at 100 meters if you mess up, but they nerfed them for sure, Matus. They're not nearly as crazy. Still got to respect them, right? It's Tarkov AI, but they are not nearly as crazy. Would you eat human? If it was a life or death situation? I don't know. Probably. I'd imagine my brain would be like, yo, we got to survive, dude. It's this or death. Let's eat. But then again, never really know. Probably Probably start the ass. Or I heard eating ass is like the best. Not sure the context, but how'd the turn go yesterday? Good. We took second. Yeah, no, that was fun. Glory said you carried? Not at all. That was through and through a team effort. We had like pretty much all the same amount of kills and points and all that shit. It is completely a team effort. Glorious is far too kind. Far too kind. Now, if Peanut said I carried, I'd believe that. I'd believe that. I'd be like, hell yeah. I banned from the fleet for no reason. It's the 3-minute ban likely, and it's because you probably tabbed too quickly as you were like exiting the fleet or going to make a purchase, then tab to go back to your stash. You do that a lot. They'll have the captcha pop up and you tab to go out of it too quickly, so it didn't even pop up on your screen. But if you do that enough times, the game's like, yo, something's up. Ban this motherfucker. Yeah, no, Peanut, the whole team played great. Given the circumstances of literally us four having never played with each other, like we had gamed, like I've played with Glorious, I've played with Peanut, I've played with Trey. We've never played as a 4-man. We've never played as a 3-man, right? But I don't think Trey's ever played with Peanut. I don't know if Glorious has ever played with Peanut. So, like, considering none of us have ever played games with each other as a group, and then throw us into a competitive setting, and it meshed really well. Like, comms were on point, team play was on point, like everyone was on the same page. It's pretty impressive. I was not expecting that to go as smoothly as it did with the comms and everything. I was expecting to go in and have fun. We went in and kicked ass for all things considered. And then we got our asses kicked. That one round that we ran into the ABI squad, that was humbling. It has not been... It's been a while since I've been that noob that got put down that hard. Like, I'm usually the guy that's running through and doing that shit, right? Like, to just get steamrolled that way so effortlessly was humbling. Thank God it happened on the last game. We didn't get humbled until the end. Damn. I don't know who was throwing nades over there. I was hoping to kind of skirt by without alerting the scavs, but that didn't happen. He might have pushed through and just went straight to dorms. He might be hitting my marked room. Yeah, oh yeah, no doubt. They played as expected for sure, 100%. Yep, Rain. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's what that. Like, part of it came down to playing well when needed, and then part of it was just like who ran into the ABI team the least amount. And we won that for sure. All right, let's see if anyone's by marked. Ooh. Looking good. Wish you could jump through this window again. You make such good plays. You bring the AI team to Tarkov and put them up against Zealand. Nah. Nah, if they do a Tarkov tournament, I want to have... I want to have maybe Shroud and Scump and all them come and do it. But I would ideally... This is a good mark term. Big monies. Ideally, we'd have the Tarkov homies in it. I'm gonna ditch that again. We'll just take that. I'd rather have the MK. Honestly, the ABI team, that would be fun though. Do the whole bring in like the Tarkov's too hard of a game to do that with. Same with ABI, honestly. It just wouldn't even be close to fair. There's too much to know with it. Too many partisan bags. Dang. Get it, partisan, get it. Yeah, and that was it's a tough one because I'm sure that's how a lot of the teams felt in it. But I'm sure Tony was very realistic going into it that like he knows those ABI guys. So it's kind of I wouldn't feel too bad for him because I'm sure he went into it realizing that first place was an extreme long shot of crazy proportions. Now, if Tony had his normal squad, Adam, Al, and Than whoever fourth they normally play with. That would have been different. No, why Adam wasn't invited? Wasn't a large enough streamer. As simple as it is. It was a showcase tournament. That's why they had Scump and Glorious and myself and Peanut and Summit and Shroud. Critical. Guys that don't play the game. I mean, I play the game. I've played a few hundred hours, but they're showcasing their game, right? Adam plays their game for our main one, but they did bring in a community voted team, which was cool. I feel bad because Adam should have been on that voting list. But like, we didn't pick our teams or anything. ABI were like, yo, this is who's playing. So and when you look at the streamers, there was a lot of large streamers. So, which is what you want for the game. I didn't hit the safe at the end here. Like if you're going to showcase the game, you want to have more eyes on it. And they do plenty of tournaments for just the ABI team. So the ABI team big streamers. Yes. I'm not 1,000% sure on. I don't follow that scene all that much. To my knowledge, yeah. Yeah, they're killing it, dude. They're killing it. But there were some streamers on that ABI vote list that weren't large streamers. It was voted on by the community. Yeah, I mean, Tarkov will have any tourneys moving forward? They're really set on Arena. Really set on Arena. Tarkov will have. Oh, I read that. Does it mainly play ABI? Yep. Yeah. But I think they also, those were the guys that played in like the previous tournaments and stuff like that. Tournaments in Russian segment Tarkov? Private tournaments? Private server tournaments, or is it public server? It's just scavs. I was wondering. Oh. I've been hit. The glass broke just now. I can't tell if these are players out back or not. I think they're scavs, but I've been just scav walking in the barbed wire. That's why he cried. Okay, I guess so. I thought it was from him landing off the roof. Oh, I unlocked that door? I'm an idiot. I got distracted by the AI. I thought it was players. That's what Tarkov does to that man. Okay. I don't think that player looted up the boss fully. Because he didn't have a bunch of grenades and stuff. I figured they would have been in his rig. Hydrate. Cheers. Wow. I did not mean to be... Holy shit. Yeah, that was a player scout. Didn't mean he's 6x when I zoomed in there. Hello. All right, let's see. Yeah, he didn't loot him. That's wild. He probably didn't know it was a boss. His little Timmy probably didn't know it was a boss. He's like, who's this old ass looking Santa? His BPM was good. I'm gonna take that and all those nades. Jump prone here, fuck it. Yeah, what up, Dark? How you been, man? What's on the agenda today? Markroom. And Grenadier. And cleaned up my stash a little bit. Sometime. Probably. Maybe. Thinking about it. You doing test drive 1 through 6? I still have test drive as well. I just gotta do Grenadier first. If I'm mentally tired after an average chat. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, after every day, 100%. At the end of each stream, yes. There's a mental fatigue the second I shut down the stream that hits. I think every streamer has that. If they interact with chat a lot. I mean, think about it, like having to carry on a conversation for 8 hours straight while playing video games. Your brain's fully stimulated for 8 hours. 100%. How do you cope with that? Yeah, I mean, I get to do what I love, so it makes it worth it. It's part of the job. So I deal with it by winding down after stream. Usually with so right after stream, usually I'll shut down the stream and then I'll check Discord, respond to some messages, check my email, respond to some emails, check with my agent, respond to my agent, check with the editors, respond to the editors, and then shut down the PC, right? Like shut down the stream PC. Then if I'm still like pretty wide awake and I'm wanting to do something that I don't know. So do something that I can do after stream, but it isn't going to keep me up much later. I play Age of Empires. But if I'm not awake enough to do that, then I'll just get ready for bed and stuff. Yeah, I usually stream up until like 9 or 10. Kind of depends on what I end when I end the stream. Even hard, so what kids are calling today. Dude, AoE 4 is fun. I've gotten a lot better. Yeah, that's a hell of a fun game. I probably just need to vendor a lot of this shit. Immersive, Japan, or Rus. Japan probably though. Japan definitely actually. Rus I know build orders and I know like I know good build orders. Japan I know. Like I could Japan I know well. There's a wee bit heart. I maybe I don't remember why I started playing Japan. I think it was one of the DLC packages, and it was when I was first getting back into the game. I don't remember why. I probably saw Beastie play it. Either that or I got my ass whooped by it enough that I swapped to it. One of the two. That's why I ended up playing Rus. Yeah, I got my shit stomped in by him a few times. I'm like, yeah, I'm playing that Civ. What the fuck? Sign me up. All right, that'll do. That freed up a lot of room. Just to get at least one prestige one for 1.0. It's crazy. Wait, what are you playing Arena for to get prestige? What do you need, like the endurance levels or some shit? Ah, shit. There we go. Get rid of some of these suppressors. What are these going for? More on the flea. Eh. Whatever. Whatever.
The underscore agent.
Where'd all this junk come from? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Agent, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 9 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. This will message history for you. Let me see. Let me see. You got an AK-50 for me? How'd you get that? Did you do the quest for it? Dude, look at all these labs cards. God dang. Stonked. There we go. Then we got 8 more uses on this Markram key. And these 2 rooms that the 2 times we've opened it have been weak. Like, yeah, we got a green and we got a yellow and we got a red rebel. Sure. I want more. I want more. Let's grab food and hydration. Boom, boom. Nothing. That was War of Rights. There you go. Last year's yeah, that was a fun game, dude. There's another one that I want to play coming up. It's another variety game. It's not like War of Rights, but it's also a fun one. Is something I'm missing when calling an airdrop? I just ain't coming. Sometimes you have to wait. Hello, that's another one. Yeah, that's another one. Whenever you shot the airdrop off, did you like look diagonally, like that when you shot it, or did you look straight up? If you look straight up, it might not work. You need to look diagonally, because then when your guy shoots it, it'll shoot straight. Because actually, it shoots like this, right? So if you're aiming diagonally, it shoots straight up. If you're not aiming diagonally and you aim straight up, it actually shoots behind you. So I'm not sure, to be honest. It could also just be congested airspace and take a little bit to come in. And if you shot off too late in the round, it might not come at all. It's Tarkov, dude. You might have done everything perfectly and it just might not ever come. It is Tarkov. Wiz, you gotta scoot you over, bud. Oh, I'm gonna get him a snack. And sure appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Be right back, guys.
NH3_Messi.
Messi, appreciate you, bro. And this with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Cheers.
Sheep? Fincher plays.
Yeah, Fincher. Oh, man. And it's with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. You're gonna hype train up to the next level. Let's fucking go.
Fincher plays has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, guys. I've got a good feeling about this marked room here. I'm thinking multiple colored key cards and a red rebel. And a Bitcoin.
Profit
Yeah.
205 has gifted 10 subs.
Profit hitting us with the 10 gifted as well. Let's fucking go. Hype train over to the next. We skipped a level. The level 5 hype train. 40% on level 5. Let's go. Much love, guys. Thank you. Here we go. The stash clean. We hit a double-digit hype train. I'll clean it up. Not perfectly clean, but pretty damn clean.
Zircon06.
But I'm going to be limited on speed because of the only being able to sell 2 things on the flea at a time. So I won't be able to clean out my junk boxes in fully in the way that it should be done. Because I've got a crazy amount of stuff in those junk boxes that I actually should be flea marketing. On the plus side, whenever I do go to flea market them, I'll have like 10 of them. So only having 2 sell slots won't be as big of a pain, hopefully. Ms. Dunk to do it. She might be streaming right now. You could go ask her how many subs to have her clean it, but the subs would have to go to her. She's the one cleaning it. So. My stat is pretty clean right now. I think it's got like barely any things out of place. How many gifted just delete the whole stash besides quest/cash? Last time I did that, it was 1,000. Wait, that guy had a partisan bag as well. He did not. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Shots by the guy. I think we was on single fire. Did my gun jam? My gun might have jammed. That's so fucking lame. Lame. What a fun mechanic. What a fun mechanic. Unfortunate. That gun did serve me well, though. I will say that gun served me well. We went on a nice little spree with it. And it's on me for not replacing it. I should have, because that's a cheap replacement. Yeah, look how much space we have. we go. We got pretty much everything besides a gun and a rig. I should use one of these rigs. Okay, it will not let me put this rig on, probably because of the Den figurine. It's so weird that they're like, nah, you can't bring in a Den figurine or like a kill a figurine. That you can. Yeah, you can. What do they have against my boy Den? And Den? Let's see, what do we want to run here? MK? Just double check and make sure we didn't have the build already. We're gonna go with the 17 actually, so I'm not gonna swap to that just yet. We can go with that though. Maybe not. I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm not sure what our. Actually, I'm gonna take this off too. There we go. I'm not sure what our ergo is going to be with that 50 round mag. All right, what are we missing here? Okay. I'd imagine with the 50 rounder, since it's loud, we could probably rock the CQR grip. Oops. 50 rounder, 45. Okay, yeah, we could rock. All right, that's a good looking gun. God dang. Beautiful. You're on ABI? I like it personally, but its solo playing experience could use some improvement. Should go straight to 80. Yeah, but it's a there is solo queue, but it could be better. There we go. Shadow grip and a canted. There we go. That looks cooler. God dang, that is cool. All right, let's grab that. Meds. Alright, that's Marsh is at. Boom. 5, 8, 9, 0. Let's grab another painkiller. Can we more of these? I'll do. It looks like a monster. It is. Yeah, Dragnet quest. You can check the Discord. I know there's some people that had the key that were open-ended for trades. If you had like a Martrim key or something. So I guess it depends on how bad you need in there. It is. That's how I would go about getting it marked personally. Or not marked, but Dragnet. If I was a regular Tarkov player, go run streets a few times, or whatever your best money making map is. Woods is a phenomenal one. Hit the train depot. Rack up enough money to buy a Martrim key. You just doesn't have to be the dorm smart room. You could do the one that's on reserve. It's like 4 or 5 mil. 3 to 5 mil. Buy the Martrim key and then go barter it for the Dragnet opening. Run some nighttime customs. I don't like having to use night vision goggles and stuff. I'm down to every once in a while, but that's why I don't like running nighttime very much. Is you'd either do the colorblind mode where it's all black and white, feather mode or whatever. That's not as bad. It's a little easier on the eyes, but then it's still all black and white. Or you can do the green one. Or Dragon keys for me. All right, if I get 2 colored key cards this round, I'm down. If we don't, then not. Zircon, thank you for the 7 months, by the way, brother. What up, Gibby? We're gonna use MDGs. I could. What up, Ellie? That could work now because I have NVIDIA settings, so that could work now. As long as the moonlight's out, it'd work. Just curious if there's a way to control RGB. I can't find any. Google. It depends on the RGB setup. Sometimes it's gone through your motherboard, or it could be built into the PC. It still would be having to be plugged in probably to mobile, I'd imagine. So usually you download apps like ICUE, or whatever your motherboard is, whatever app that is for your motherboard. And that's where you would change the RGB settings usually. Is it AMD or Intel? That's also, I think there's apps that you can change it through that. I just left mine as is. I didn't change the RGB settings. For the plane with no red package anywhere. It will have the red smoke, correct. Yeah, you'll see it float down. It's AMD. The Adrenaline software, maybe? What up, please? Yeah, just look up what motherboard you have and see if there's any app for that motherboard. Wait, he pat on Ellie? Good job, Wiz. Yeah, no problem, Ice. Just got why someone did D2 bunker. His name is literally D2. It's just D-2.
Icidly has gifted 5 subs.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. If his name is D-2, it's just, yo, the 5 gifted that. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Much love. You can't even be mad at that, Jesse. You can't be mad at that. That is, first of all, a phenomenal name. Oh, OGs. And the fact that he got it is you have to have 3 letters. 3 to 15 letters. So D-2. That is the OG. That's as OG as it gets. It's a good name. And the fact that he was actually down there camping it. That man is committed. He does it for the love of the game. When mini sheep? Like a kid? I don't know. Not really. I'd be a phenomenal father. I already know that. God dang, I'd be a good dad. But I also am not super into changing diapers and the likes. I would do it. But the whole infant stage doesn't really interest me. 2 disposable incomes. Sounds pretty damn nice. Right? Right? And or 2 disposable incomes with no kids, rather. Sounds pretty damn nice. And my siblings have kids, so I could just be the cool uncle to like get some cool like gifts and gives them a bunch of candy and then sends them back to their mom and or dad or both. Well, both, but in my scenario it'd be their moms because it's both my sisters that have kids. Actually, my older brother has kids too. It's just my younger brother and I. Here we go. Big money. There's 1 red rebel. There's 1 colored key card. Close. Only 1 colored key card. Whatever, they're gonna come on top. Key case in the room. Mm-hmm. Well, where else would it be? I don't think I can bring it in. That turn go? Good. We took second. A win in my books for that tournament. Yeah, I do need to take the red roll off my person for customs. That is a very good call. Nah, it was a team effort, team comms. We just bounced ideas off each other. I think I was just the loudest. What up, Reasons? It's a cool name. Is this guy gonna push up top or no? Probably a setup player maybe. Two key from no, only one. Wish I had an impact grenade. I'd. Ooh. Say guard, nah, it's AI scab. God, it's taking forever to come upstairs. Taking his sweet time. Oh, yeah, scab. Come. From D&D. Oh, hell yeah. This game is not bad. They've been solid. Good PvP. Good marked rooms. Red Rebel, Taiga, Black Keycard, Key Case, and an RSAS, and a TX-15. When you shot you duck down IRL. Well, I mean, that's how I survive all these raids, actually. Gives me extra chance on dodging the bullet in game. Gotta get your character really into it. What up, Bobley? Hello, hello. I don't know if his door was open or not. But I was predicting on him trying to peek me whenever I was sprinting. So I went for the pre-fire. If his door was open, that's a damn good play. If his door was closed, I should have just shot there earlier. This guy's got some loot. Not very good loot. I'd imagine scav vests are still going for a decent amount. Right? And sounds in pain. Yeah, now he's resting. He was tired. Those were his moans of exhaustion. I'm sure you feel the same way after your D&D session. It's right at the end, you just let it out. An empty save? What the hell? That's not cool. Let's go 2-story. 2-story into... We could go to Old Gas. Go kill some scouts there. See if there's any up. How heavy am I? Need to shed a little bit of weight. And or pop a mule. I gotta search around first floor. Now he's doing setup. He's not gonna have much, if anything, that I'd want. Ooh, someone's back in 2-story or 3-story. I've actually never played D&D, Will, but I feel like I'd have a blast doing it. Looks like we get the loot. Could probably get a huh? Probably get a community night going and do it with the mods or some of the community members. Very different experience online versus in person. I could see that. I could 100% see that. You prefer online with the right tools? Sounds like we have someone pushing. Maybe not. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I shot him in the shoulder. I missed the heady. Physical presence moving to speak. Yeah, that's fair. Really wouldn't be the same. which I'm sure I probably have some people IRL where I can meet up with to play, but I don't know if they would be down to play. I don't think any of them have played though, and so we'd not have a dungeon master. And I think that's where I could fill in. I've never done it before, but I've been in a dungeon or two. Counts for something. I'm just gonna pop this mule. Too heavy. Put down the pitch check. I think it's important for them to know. This is valuable information. Glorious slept last night. Did he stream this morning? Probably not, right? I imagine just... I felt extremely tired afterwards, right? Like after a tournament, there's definitely brain fatigue, 100%. I can only imagine how Glorious felt because he was on a lack of sleep already. It's a lack of sleep and then the added tourney. Holy shit. I thought I heard someone in here, but it could have just been an echo by my own footsteps. I hope they fixed that before 1.0. I had a 3.5-hour stream in the afternoon. Props to him, dude. What a fucking legend. We gotta kill scavs at this gas station. It doesn't look like any are up. Let's go invest. They just died. They were dead. The killer could still be here. I heard movement to the right. Someone shuffled. Maybe. Could have been on the other side of the wall. It could have been an echo again. I don't know. All right, well, I mean, gas is up. If there's no scavs here to kill, we could just reset. Or through a trade because they retired? Neither. Neither threw. What? We took week 1 pretty much. We took second. Where was the throw? I'm getting a bit paranoid too. It's the schizophrenic inducing audio. Advice for snowball achievement. I would say wait for an event, to be honest with you. I'd wait to see if they do an event where all the bosses spawn. Wouldn't surprise me to see that for like Halloween or something. Yeah, the snowball achievement, just killing all the bosses in one life. Hunting them down, even with the 50% spawn rate, you're at the mercy of RNG and whether or not you run into someone that is camping and holding an angle or just sees you first, you know what I mean? And some of the bosses you really do need to rush for, especially right now. It's very tough because a lot of the community is on the Sturman hunting quest, and there's 2 of them back to back. And so they spawn in and immediately take off to Sturman, and if you don't, that's gonna be tough. So, but with that being said, you could play the numbers game and go for, like, you'd go for the, you know, it's going to take you more raids, but you're going to play the outside edge of the map and you're going to circle into the boss's locations hella late and hope that no one's gotten through the area first. But that's going to take so many more raids and you're going to end up dying on sometime on the way to some unknown source. It's just going to happen. If you're wanting to achievement hunt and you don't mind waiting for the bosses to do the event where they will all be spawning on the same map, that's the easiest way to do it for sure. It'll still be hella difficult because everyone else in the community is also going to be rushing for that location, right? So it doesn't make it easy. It takes a little RNG out of it. It's still very difficult to achieve. A lot of stuff has to align pretty perfectly for it to work out well. Oh, it's because of the money. That makes sense. There we go. All right, we've gotten 3 colored key cards so far. Let me see something. All right, let's go see if we can get a dragnet key. We got faith. I'm doing it for you guys. I need water. I wonder what my metabolism is. 34. That would have been more. Lame. Okay, let's get this. You get dragnet key off Lee? Yeah. What's the key? Here, actually, you could probably just do this number. There's none on the flea. None on the flea. But you can. You can. Yeah, let me see what the ergo is on this. 30. Okay, I need to change that. We could do the wave. $81. $42.81. I'm going customs and I'm hunting the goon or the cultists. I'm gonna shit on him. And I blend in. Look at me. God dang. Don't even try to get in my raid, Muski. Don't even try to get in my raid. I'm a quitter after throwing away my 150k points. You'll rack them back up quickly again. Speaking of which, let's see how I do. Let's see how I do. I lost every single one. I also blame Civ. I also blame Civ. I also blame Civ. Blame.
The underscore Tarktician.
Tarktician, appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the full year, my man, my man. Did you go yesterday to take home second? We did. We did. Yeah, which is practically first. Here, we watch out, buddy. That was pretty much first. Yeah, especially against Team ABI. That was a fun tournament. I hope they do another one. I would play it in a heartbeat. But depends on who's in it, actually. Yeah, they have to limit it to one ABI team, which probably isn't ideal. Maybe they want to do another showcase tournament. Like one of those celebrity death matches. Like when you bring in actual hitmen into a celebrity death match, then holy shit. I'll be back 2 seconds. Macy is gonna get she's right. Better not. Better not. He's trying to steal my Dragnet key card. That shit's mine. Should I do other settings though? Wait, it's not all green. Probably for the better. Probably easier on everyone, yeah. How's your frame on streets? 100 to 200. It varies, depends on where I'm at. If the boss is up, or if bosses are up. If both bosses are up, it tanks frames a little bit. If there's a lot of moving pieces on the map, it tanks frames a little bit. But I haven't heard this song in a long time, dude. It's a good song. But probably like 160 on average. Opened it earlier for 3 streets marked keys. God dang. How many of them have you found, Wolf? It's on 2. Have you hit any of the marked rooms that you've gone? What GPU, CPU? 4090 with a 9800X 3D. Damn, nice, Cyber. New PC coming in on Saturday. After 13 years upgrading. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You got like 30 keys. Jesus. Jesus. Going for all in red achievement. Where are you going to sell the keys? Or use them? The keys are like probably $1 mil a piece, right? To the vendor, you'd make way more using them, I guess. So yeah, if you need money, use them. Exclamation point in VG for night vision. These night vision goggles. It's feather setting. The colorblind feather setting.
Honorable Reaper.
I think you might be thinking of someone else, Rocks. Hello. Hello. Let's go hunt these bastards.
That's very pickle, very pickle.
Yeah, might be thinking of someone else. Or maybe just a game of telephone type thing, right? Are the cultists up?
Yeah, there is a TMC that ends between us and
Now, the last time I played ABI, honestly, I don't remember how it went. I'm pretty sure we slayed out. I don't think the cultists are up. I don't know where my friends are. Okay. These guys are the friendlies.
No cultist, Chief.
Okay. I'm going to hit marked room.
So, where are you? There's people in dorms that were pushing that way. I killed one on the way, but there was more going that way, so we'll have company.
Let's get them.
Just so you know.
Let me see what backpacks you guys have. All right, don't drop your backpacks. I see anyone without a hot dog or a beta, they're going down. Wash out with full screen. Step back to Windows and restart game. Sure looks crisp with colors game. If you go to your program files, do you have the box that what is it? Under the performance tab or something like that? The box that says optimize full screen. That could be it. I'm not sure why it would be different in full screen versus not. That's the only thing I could think of. Sure, we've had a PvP, so I heard the 250 bundle PV. I consider buying. You could buy the standard edition of the game, the cheapest version, and then get SPT. Single player Tarkov. It's a Tarkov mod. Here, Wiz, you guys scoot over, buddy. Or you could buy PvE itself as a. You buy the standard edition, and then it's like a $20 add-on or something like that. Oh. Close it on my teammate. Here we go. Ooh la la. That is a violet and a yellow. Let me turn my nods on. And an ejector's case. And a Taiga. And a 21 WS. And some M80 plus a scope. God dang, we're eating good. I think that's everything. Unless we wanted to grab this too. Back right corner. Wolf, you hear? There's some shotguns in here that you'd probably love.
I don't want no shotgun.
I don't know, dude. It seems like you would love those ones. That jerk. Juked. Let's hit these locked rooms. Keycard on bookshelf? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a scab down below me. Any of us over in 2-story?
Oh, we're on first.
3-story first.
I see someone underneath me. Shitty ammo. You can't loot that. Okay. It's over 2-story. God dang, we are gorgeous.
Yes, sir. We should reset so we can get cultists.
Okay, yeah, good point. Is the car up?
No car.
Didn't even look.
No car. No car.
Okay, all right, let's roll.
What is
That is
happening
no.
here?
I didn't shoot.
Why do I feel like a spider meme right now? Spider-Man.
Whoa! Blacked my leg!
I think the.
Did will the explosion kill him?
What was that for? I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, I was just paying it forward. It's like kinetic energy.
I like it. Pay it forward. I like that.
Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Then we can get cultists again. Let's roll. Or special. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're just parroting.
Chief, I'll turn on power if you want to go to Alamo.
Say what?
I'll turn power on if you guys want to go back to mid.
Yeah, let's do it. Works for me. How your games on ABI been, Jill? 24 man? Yeah, it's some homies. I didn't accidentally kill each other. I looked at the backpacks of them. I haven't tried anyone with a beta bag or the hot dog bag. Luckily, I haven't seen anyone. We're also half the lobby right now. So, less likely to run into people. Cool man with the 3v3 questing. How long is the quest line to get the 3x3? Is it one you can sink like 150 hours into, or you know, more? I think that's probably what Kappa would take for someone that is efficient. 150 hours on average. West, but I think probably 30 to 40 hours, maybe. Or is RNG fair? And find certain items or something. Fair. I haven't done the ABI quest since they first introduced them in the game. Where I think you did it just to get to level 30. I don't even think they led into anything that you needed. It has been fully cleared. Or maybe not. Guys are coming out? Okay, but the quest is all in the past, so it's pretty chill. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm okay with not having a quest, to be honest with you.
Freaky. Freaky.
So I like that it does a reset, and if you're gonna quest, then
Chief, you blacked
I
the
didn't.
leg,
That was
and
someone
then
else.
And UO blacked my other leg, so I couldn't walk.
You don't have a painkiller?
Bruce, I did, but I didn't want it.
Oh shit. Yo, you blacked my legs.
Don't need any more stress resistance.
Okay.
I made it tested arena. Okay, you black legs, no more.
They're probably very low. They're probably very low. When they allow surf kits to go in special slots, so this wipe. Dark and darker wipes in a week. I haven't thought about dark and darker in a while. Last time I played that, it was pretty fun too. I really haven't played much dark and darker. The not being able to sprint, the slow movement kind of turned me off on it. Honestly, a little surprised no one died on accident. Same. I tried not to run around too much. The new iPad's a water map. Oh, it's fun. What for? Dark and Darker? I didn't know you played Dark and Darker, Jill. That's a new Arena Breakout game. I personally have fun on it. It's a more PvP focused version of Tarkov, but it is way more fun if you have friends that play it. If the solo experience is lacking, in my opinion. It is SNU. A lot of people will say that about video games, but I have actually heard that about D&D, that, or not D&D, Dark and Darker, that is not a lively game. Let's put it that way. The stash is atrociously messy. Yeah, what up, Ace? What up, what up? You're one bullet from dead there. Was that wasn't you I was shooting at the end? I'd do it again too. I would do it again. All right, let's top off food and hydration. I don't want to end up in the same raid as you guys because I want to go murder. I want to go try and get a killer 7. But I assume we might end up in the same raid. Yeah, true. Oh, good call, Yumi. So after you. Duo zones not bad, but that kind of I do want to see if I can get killer 7 on the Chads. Also need to empty that shit. Holy. This dash is so fucking messy. This is so messy. Oh, the. Nice. I'm sure someone just sees my dog tag and she stash. I probably need to sell my dog tags. I haven't gone through and looked at these in a bit. But it's not, I guess you can't see all of it. It's not that bad. That's pretty juicy. That's pretty juicy. Also put up a lot of shit. There we go. A lot of this stuff I just need a vendor, which with the new search feature, that'll make it a lot easier. I'll just open up the traders and go to town. I like these figurines. I need to get rid of a lot of them. Some of the dog tags. I actually have a dog tags case, so I should put those in. Oh well. And collectible miniatures? Yeah. The figurines? That is what I mean. That's what I mean. They're cool. Honestly, if they made them IRL, I'd buy some of them. The Killa one for sure. And probably Tequila. Alright, bet me see. Get a fresh Dr. Pepper. New Octonauts? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. What would 12 of them be? Hey, you see that? I have 3 pairs on. Let's see if I can have a 4th. Nope, just 3. Dodecacon? That sounds right. Dodecacon? Dodecacon? God damn, no. That is not it, brain. Dodecon. Dodecacon. Dodecagon. Thank you. Jesus. Maybe I today? No, not today. I'm gonna finish out the smart room probably, and then look and see what quest lines we need. I want to finish my Grenadier as well. We're close on that. Where are we at? Grenadier. I was planning on doing Grenadier while I was 3 more kills. Yeah, so I want to get this done today too. I was planning on doing Grenadier while I was opening march rooms, but haven't had too many opportunities to grenade people. I did land a good nade on a guy on customs that was midair. That was pretty nice. Now they have really thrown a grenade at anyone else. Any info on when wipe's going to be? November 15th. November 15th. Unless they delay it. But that they're doing 1.0 release then. Confirmed, yeah. That's from BSG. Is there a strategy to get it ASAP level 30? Yeah, if you have EOD, you could do one of the quest lines for a ton of XP, but other than that, questing headshot survival, that's gonna be the biggest thing. Questing headshot survival. I've done level 30 in 24 hours. Level 30 in 24 hours. And it was strictly from questing and survival, headshots on everything you can, scavs, shit like that. Arena too, I guess, yeah. True, 9. Actually, do your arena, do your dailies on arena. But that doesn't give you the traders leveled up, so still got a quest on Tarkov if you want to level up there. Would be surprised if they delayed till like the holidays. Maybe. I think they're wanting to hit those Christmas sales. But possibly. All right, my most important test. Well, that's right. What do you mean? What tests are you writing? Are you a teacher? Are you a professor? I'm gonna go with Dr. Pepper. No, I went in there. I'll be back. 2 goggles. I have 3 on actually. Whenever I swap back to my character scene, he put one up when one was already up. So there was 3 here. You just can't see it. I don't actually have 3 though. It's just a bug. That was a long ass queue, dude. Holy shit. A long ass queue. Nah, you're getting me. See, I'm not sweating it, brother. You good? You good? It's fun to hit the cultists. I don't like being out of stamina here. What? This many? What does that even mean? I'm not seeing it. You can't just check on top of the lumps here. The lovely lady lumps. That could be one. That could be a PMC. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's someone hunting for the goons. No, probably not. Downsy. Bear Grylls would probably know. That dude's been in a lot of situations where he needs just to get warm. He die? He did die. That might have been Meefs. Yeah, I hope it wasn't. Thick, dude. God dang. We let that scav kind of investigate. Go find out who's down here, scav. Because I feel like we got one camping below me. I think we definitely got one below me. That scab should run into him though. I don't think it was the guy I was hearing that was healing when I heard him run. I'm almost positive I heard someone run below me. Or I'm tripping. I could just be imagining shit, dude. This audio trips me the fuck out. All right. That's the loot. He just walks up, flips you off. Does he have a bag? Hot dog bag. All right, let's go grab this guy's shit. Pretty juiced, honestly. And we still, I'm gonna go hit Mark to him. The baglery. I could ditch my shit and take the baglery. The attorney yesterday, it was fun, dude. We took second. Yeah, it's fun. You know, the ABI hype. I enjoy it. I mean, I could definitely see myself playing more of it. I'm sure I will. I played for 300 or 400 hours already, so I'm sure I'll play more. But I mean, it's free, so no harm in trying it. I'm actually gonna ditch a lot of my shit here. Yeah, someone running out back. Hey, I got him on that last one. Hey, that was the runner we heard. Oops. Oh, ditch that for now. I'm gonna go get this guy's baglery. What in the Exorcist was that? Inside we go. Ever back under stronghold? I did, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I grabbed this bagler. Actually, I'm not going to be able to. Wait. Yeah, I'll be able to. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We're good. We have to ditch this shit over here first, though. I still want to go hit Mark. So we're going to have to keep that in mind, too. Now we go get the bag. You're free to make more space. It's not that. More so having just room for the larger items. Which we will once I ditch my armor. It's still dark? Nah. Dusk. Or dawn, rather. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. That's mine. Let's go find a better place to hide this bag really quick. I have one in mind. Which should probably get snagged, but yeah. We'll try it. Boom. Perfect hiding spot. No one will ever find it. Especially Mifsky. If it doesn't come back, we'll just blame Mifsky. If that kid doesn't come back, we know whose fault it is. Mifsky's. Perfect. I mean, we could bring my bag over to dorms, but what if it's what if Carson that up? But I could leave the stuff here, but then I have to come all the way back here. Right? That would suck. Then body at the container. Is there? There's a bunch of scavs there. Some grenades at dorms too. What if there's some chads there? Perfect. Get greedy. Make sure to never reset. Okay, I'm down. It's a good call. I like your thinking. Max greed. We kill some PMCs. We get more loot. Oh my god, Scav, calm down. It scared the shit out of me. I should have left behind the helmets too. They're kind of heavy. The hell? I was hearing shit. It's on the other side. He's shuffling a lot. Could be AI. There's also been a few movements that made me question whether or not It's player. Just scab. It's a good peak spot though. That little overhang. That looked like a scab too. It's on backwards? Hell no, it's not. I would never do that. That's some newbie shit. Catch! Catch! Quick, where's Grenadier? Where's Grenadier? We didn't kill him. I know you're still alive. Catch! There's more where that came from. Catch! He's invincible. The fuck was that? He didn't catch a single one of those, I don't think. That's crazy. They were perfect grenade throws too, which is wild.
King 69420. Get his ass chief.
Rusty guards in the field of the dorms. Did all those scavs just spawn in there? Is it just me, or did every single one of those scavs just FBI open up? They just spawned in right there. They're on that side, Robussy. Are you in dorms, Smeesky? All right, car's not up. Meefsky has not answered if he's in here, so I do not know. I see someone. It doesn't look like it's Meefsky. I'm killing him. Ooh, la la. Boy. What if I give away my position? Big money, big money. Okay. I mean, a Red Rebel's not bad. Labs access card. I saw an 11 SR back here. MP7's easy. Take the mag out of it. I don't think there's any other key cards. Lame. There's quite a few large items here. Made in first floor, maybe. Are you dead, Meefsky? Everybody's shooting at the PMC. Oh, the PMC made it in first floor. Ooh. Okay. 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 I'll be down there in a second. Be down there in a second.
Vexeteric has gifted 100 subs.
Yo, holy shit. EXO. Brother, good lord. Hitting us with the 100 gifted. Dude. You broke my chat. You fucking legend. I actually think my chat's broken. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. That is way too fucking kind of you. All right, we gotta see if we can kill this guy first for exoteric, obviously. I don't know. Mivsky, are you in here?
Warlord 16.
Hello? Oh, Rashal, I think will shoot at scavs too. He didn't shoot that one for whatever reason. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I care to fight Rashala. Then again, we could. Let's do it. Okay, well, still a little aimbody through the bushes. And past me 3 times. What are you talking about? Is he in the trash up here? I didn't realize he was playing hide and go seek. Maybe reset. Not a bad marked room. Not a good one. I'm heavy enough on popping this mule. He's by marked room. Wait, is he in the kitchen or something? In a peeping Tom. Oh my god, let me out of this. Yeah, chill. Keep it real, doing test drive part 3 is making me want to vomit. Hell yeah. Warlord, appreciate the tier 1 as well, brother. Thank you. That's funny. Same. Actually, like, it's more test drive 1 that I think is my least favorite. I don't really mind Lighthouse and the AK. The AK-12 with the Valde. Oh, the 30 rounders in it. It's not bad. I'm also a weirdo that likes Lighthouse though, so it's buff M1A slightly. Dude, Hot Wing, it used to be so good. It used to be, it was like my favorite weapon. I rocked it so fucking much. It was so good. Its current state is terrible. Just terrible. Whatever that guy went that proned over here. Maybe we'll have him buy Tarkov again and see if you want to link accounts. I think in a perfect world that we'd be able to just open Steam up and then in a perfect world we'd be able to just open the game or open Steam up and then when you click on Tarkov it opens right into the game. Wait, was that a scav the whole time? Oh my god, it was just a scav. I thought it was a PMC. Because he started crawling. What the fuck? Player scav, maybe? Maybe. Trying to remember how early into the round it was. Run inside. Yeah, Exo, thank you again for the 100 gifted, dude. Yeah, there wasn't the PMC. Move inside. This solo double-digit hype train is insane. Hello?
Hello.
Goodbye. Ooh, that's pretty rude. He didn't say it back. Everybody watch your stream? Ideally, no. Ow, quit it, sniper shop. Not bad. Oh yeah, but on having to buy Tarkov again, realistically, I don't think the Steam version is going to open up directly into Tarkov. I think it's going to open up into the launcher. It's just going to give more people a chance to buy the game. But I never really expected... I never really expected to have the ability to buy or to play Tarkov directly through Steam either way. So for me, it doesn't like it's that I'm okay with opening the launcher. You're going to be, it's a two-step process to get into the game regardless. You're the best case scenario, you open Steam and it launches directly into Tarkov, the game, not the launcher. Or you open the launcher and it launches into Tarkov. Two-step process. Kind of like. Oh, in truth, is my bag still here? It is. Nice. I need to pack these. The BSG doesn't want to give codes to players who are already in the game. It might be more difficult than... It might not be as simple as that, right? Or it might be. I really don't know. I really don't know. What are you most excited for in 1.0? I mean, Terminal, the new map. BSG's map design team is S tier, so they're bringing out a new map. I'd say that's probably what I'm looking forward to the most. I'm curious to see how Steam reviews do and honestly just how the 1.0 launch goes as a whole. Fuck, I should have. Move on. I have an ET, or not an ETG, but a golden star that'll give me a few energy back. We'll be prepaying for the run back. Okay, that works for me. Oh, test drives required for capital swipe? Mm-hmm. They have not adjusted the test drives yet. As X17, I like it personally. You can use the 50 rounder with it. Shit slaps. So you'll download the launcher with Steam and then game with the launcher. Changes nothing. I saw someone say that you could do just like the exe file or something and put that into Steam, into your Steam files. I don't know how true that is either, but you won't be able to leave a review, which honestly might be most people's quarrels, or whether they wanted to be able to leave a review. Yeah, Wick, appreciate you, brother. How'd the stream go, man? Curious for achievements on Steam. I wonder if they'd be like the same achievements you get in game. Achievements, yeah, achievements would be cool. Get those in game though, right? So only people who leave reviews are 95% of the time Karen/Kyle's. Well, I want to be able to leave. I want to leave a review and be like, "Don't play the game." It'll steal your soul. You'll be here forever. Don't play the game. They have like 17,000 hours on play. You know what I mean? Like I have the chance to leave one of those reviews. We're gonna chug this and then I'm gonna pick that slave up. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm down for that. Wolf, I'm down for that. I'll be down for that. Oh, speechless. It's not worth repaying any money for that.
I want people to find Tarkov and suffer as much as I have.
Preach. 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 Guys, if you haven't checked out Wait, I'm Cheating, please do. Mods, if I can get a shout out for him. Phenomenal Tarkov player. I don't know if he was getting into Tarkov today. I hope all is well, Wick, if you're still here, brother. We've been good, man. How far off Kappa? I need to finish Grenadier and do test drive, and then that's pretty much it. We have much after that.
Winter, love your face.
No, you. Appreciate you, sir. Boofing with the 32 months, winter with the 16 months. God dang, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Play arena over there. Like it's two. If was there an absolute demon on the other team? If so, yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, he's a gamer. Yeah, dude. The arena coming to Steam? Probably. It's on Epic already, so I'd imagine. Demon at 8 mud rounds. I mean, that could have been it too. I haven't seen you play Messi. You could be 2 wicks, for all I know. Hours played and achievements be reset and release. That I don't know. I don't think so. Hours, no. If they do, they'll have a legacy tab. Like that's what if they do get reset, they'll be in a legacy tab, which I think would be fine. Because I think if 1.0 is, I don't know if it's going to be, but if it is a different enough game with the terminal and the storyline and all that, a lot of the achievements might not be the same, right? So yeah, it would have been a, oh, of course. That's actually my twin though, Stuart. I wonder if he'd be down to swap places for one day. He come pull a prank on my friends. I go pull a prank on his friends. I go around the Oilers Stadium, maybe play a game or two. I'd say he could try streaming or doing a stream for me, but let's be real, he wouldn't be able to do that. That's being a streamer is way more difficult than being a goalie in the NHL. It's not even really comparable. So I mean, well, dude, like I'd be like a week-long vacation, and then I could just go play goalie in a few games, 2 games. I'm thinking of the 2 accounts to launch for the users with the deal. Some at least already use has. We kind of want to screenshot your message with the date, like stamp, the timestamp. See, remind me. No, don't actually. Here, PvP? Nah, I'm playing PvP. Could do this nighttime raid. One of these times we're gonna get the cultist and it's gonna be lit.
Key 562.
Yeah, Key, appreciate you, brother. I said 3 months. Appreciate you. That's their 12 in the special slot. It's a change they added this wipe. Yeah, it's a good change, honestly. Would you still play if they did a full reset stats less hours? Oh yeah, 100%. I would like that, brother. I would not mind that. Would not mind that. It's different for me. Like on one hand, yeah, I would like the account that has a lot of hours, and I would not want that to reset. But at the same time, because like right now, I want to play on it because it's my main account, right? But there's so many times that I will kill someone. They will look at the stats, see 15,000 hours, and be like, "Oh, that must be a streamer," and then go to Twitch. in the category, I will be somewhere in the top 3, top 5, and my thumbnail will end up matching. Which for those watching on YouTube, on Twitch, the thumbnail is like, it just changes for whatever's going on in the video. So, and changes, I think like every 5 minutes or so. So it'd be like the thumbnail would be something on customs with an X17, right? It's a very like, oh, that's him. So yeah, it's the amount of people that stop by from that happening is crazy. I guarantee it happens where I kill someone that's a part of the team. They see the hours, go to Twitch, relay information to their teammate. I don't think that would happen as much if I had a low hour account or, you know, that 700, 9,000 hour account. I would probably get that account banned though. It would end up getting reported every other kill or every kill. Like a veteran on a low level account or low hour account rather. They'd be posted on Reddit left and right. I do have some challenge accounts. We could go for that. Just a stat maniac. A stat maniac account. No, I don't want to get banned. It's more so just, yeah, I don't want to get banned. It's more so just prioritizing stats, which would be survival, right? Progressing the account with stats in mind. Now, it wouldn't be like I'm going to play dead ass servers, nighttime raid only, in squad, you know, thermal action spawn, because that would be the best way to, like, if you wanted 100% survival rate, that's how you do it. Pick a like Middle East server or some shit, 5-man it, nighttime raid, thermaled up, and then pretty much the only time you're dying is against cheaters. But that's like, no one's really going to want to do that. Unless it was just a fun challenge for a streamer and or a group of friends. You know, how fast can you get to flea market or level 30 or whatever? While maintaining 90% survival rate, 95% survival rate. Thermal right now? This is night vision goggles. I think grab grenades. I need to do grenadier. Not having nades is kind of a problem. Oh, come on. And just tanking a headshot. One guy ran further down. Like went back to the left. This is 2. All right, let's see if we can get some cultists. A little cultist would never hurt someone. Please. little fucking Timmy legs. God dang it. In my mind, that was going to be a nice clean jump in Tarkov. That was not very smooth. Did not take into account that my guys got like -5 strength. Where are these assholes at? Starting to remember why I don't like hunting the cultists. They never spawn. I heard someone behind me. They could be on this side though. It's not out yet. Are you when the bosses? Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm worried about with 1.0 is that they're gonna lower the spawn rate of the bosses again. Hunting those bastards when they were like 5%, that was terrible. I spent 80 hours looking for Rashala. 80. I'm not seeing any of them. I don't think they're up. Oh. Kind of hard to see with the voodoo. Oh. I think he jumped over the fence to come to my side. Maybe. Someone else was getting shot at by old gas. Fuck. Oh, that first one looked good. I thought that first one looked good. Oh. Sound whoring for a second. That's what I was hunting for, yeah. Hog. Don't care to have it. All right, let's go dorms. Let's go dorms. Name that. Let's go up to Voodoo. VUDU. It's kind of hard to see with night vision goggles, but normally it's my favorite scope. I like that as a DC player and his friends in a bush next to him. We might be able to see him from the 3rd floor. I heard movement left. See, I'm stuck underground. I don't think so. But the way I changed my color, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The way I changed the night vision goggles is through the post FX. I can't remember what setting. It's feather for colorblind setting or something. GG's, GG's. I was hoping he was going to pop out the left side of the tree. Another guy hugging the wall, left toilet's opposite marked. This guy? He's hugging the toilets, all right. All right, big money, big money, big money. Okay, yellow. Violet. Dog tags. Keycard holder. It's pretty cool. So far, the marked room on streets. I don't know. This one's hella consistent. And we pulled a colored key card every single opening so far, if not multiple. So yeah, this one is hella consistent. You know, vault and that and jump only. I have a different keybind for my vault. I have V for vault and spacebar for jump. The top bookshelf yet? They can spawn there. They can spawn there. Playing stress shots? Nah, normal. 4K. Oh yeah, let's get this. I'm just gonna pop this. Hello. Oh, feisty. You're not into chatting. Hello. My foot pedal is not working. Do I have grenades? I don't. AK-12? What AK-12?
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Opachki.
Bastard.
Opachki. Opachki.
Yeah, keep saying that.
Opachki.
Come out, you coward.
Opachki?
Damn Ivans.
Opachki.
Goddamn Ruskies. You're going down for all this shit. Give up, bears.
Ooh la la. He's dead. And just like that. You're right, that was an AK-12. I thought it was a shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. I should have taken that backpack. Where was the scab? Checks out, checks out. It's very observant of you. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Honestly, pretty good experience. I wonder how long those data drives are going to be in the game. Oh, shit. Maybe a player scav. Maybe a player scav. Ah, didn't let me jump there. All right, let's see what this guy had. That's the best plate in the game. He's got good plates in it. We'll take it. We'll take it all. Hey, he's got nades. Should have searched his pockets before going back inside. Oh, we're heavy. He's doing bullshit. Oh, yeah, with SV98. Yeah, you are probably right. Dang, he should have just asked. I would have helped him do it. He probably did not know that I was up above him. I assumed to cover the mule. I think I spent 220 or 230. Worth. I gotta go back that way for the extract. I just want to check these safes over here real quick. Just real quick. Probably recoup that, oh, let's see what this is. Dark 204. Not bad key, though. Yeah, could probably recoup the mule cost if we hit the marked rooms. Or not marked rooms, the locked rooms. The safes over here. I actually forgot 1 and 2 story as well. 204. The key we just got. Marked room for free now. Yeah, you can get marked room there. I think any of the custom keys can spawn on that rack.
Lucky Wildman.
It's rare. It's super fucking rare, but it can happen. Lucky, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate you. I think that manual is actually worth a decent amount. Chainlets too, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'm not gonna sell the chainlets. I only have 2 sell slots. The chainlets are worth a decent amount because no one wants to waste a sell slot posting it up. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Money out of bag. Yo, good call.
DR Soldo. For Wiz and LE, and Sheef, I guess. Much love, man.
Much love, Saldo. Thank you, brother. Wiz and Ollie will also send their thank yous. Let me rob the cash register real quick. Wait, we're heavy enough that we can't regain stam while moving. Still too heavy? Okay, I'm picking that back up. Ray scale just easier than the green. Yeah, easier on my eyes, easier on your guys' eyes. This will be my last nighttime raid. I'm gonna go back to doing daytime raids. I can only do so many of them. I was hoping we'd get more action at nighttime. Usually the nighttime raids, like, we did get some good action. I'm leaving with some very thick kits, but didn't get the cultist or the as many chads as I would like. We'll go back to daytime. Usually hand it into therapist walk so I can get that injector's case. Yeah, have a good night, Liam. Sleep well, my friend. Gold chains are good for Chummy and Gazelle Barter. Well, the chainlet, yeah. Or gold chains, yeah. I was talking about chainlet, though. Gold chain, I would take 100%. Even if you're just vendoring it, it's worth. It is Loch Ness, yeah. It's the feather setting on the color blindness. When I turn it off, I'll show you. I'll point it out. Turn it once up on top of that again. Oh, it's over here. So the... All right. I said they only spawn on my scavs, so after crabbing up on my PMC and scaring the shit out of. Wait, who? What only spawns on your scav? I'm lost. I do not remember. All right, where's my bag? Okay. This bag is invisible, I swear. There it is. Tell me that didn't blend in perfectly. It's the grayscale.
As Michelle.
What's an armor repair kit going for? Probably mad expensive, right? Oh. Mikhail, appreciate you. A weapon repair kit. I don't think that's worth. Honestly, we're so heavy that if I did have an armor repair kit, I wouldn't be able to walk. I miss when Ruaf was still an option. Usually go around a mill. Come. Reload. Ushankas probably aren't going for much either right now. Where's this fucking bag, dude? I'm turning off this night vision. The grayscale is fucking with me. Oh shit. Well, hell, I'm walking on the other side of the bush. Imagine going to the wrong extract with this weight. There. No mistaking it. Can't lose it there. Do you hold or toggle aim? Hold. Imagine it rolled in the water. I would cry. The wrong extract, the transit's right by it. That's also true. When in doubt, transit out. Toggle or hold breath? Toggle. Yeah, just press it and yeah, toggle. Don't call Saw Night Customs. Psh. She better not be hunting my cultists. I don't know how much longer we have on the mule. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. This raid's about done. There's no way we're in the same raid. Jesus questing. Same. Tomorrow I actually will be questing more. Today I want to hit these marked rooms. I've been wanting to do these marked rooms for a while now. Getting cultists back-to-back raids. Did you get anything good? It's obviously not the Dragnet key, otherwise you would have said so, but... Who, me, Meeski? Or Wolf? What are you talking about? You talking to Meeski, aren't you? Yeah, I can't wait to have higher level strength. This whole run 30 steps and drop bag is a pain in my ass. And I took a mule this round. This is with drugs. How am I so heavy? I don't even have that much stuff. It's like, yeah, I got a little bit of stuff, but I'm really not sure how I'm 78.6 kilograms. Can we confirm? What's your strength? Deagle and ammo? Maybe. The Deagles are kind of heavy. I do have a lot of ammo too. That's true. Okay. You got me there. You got me there. It's a little twice as fast. Strength is level 23 now. Agreed. Could not agree more. Heavy plates. The extra armor I have it's got good plates in it. So they're the lightest plates for their category. They're really good plates, actually. Best plates for level 6. Best plates for level 5. It's the ultra high molecular weight polyethylene. Polyethylene. Something like that. Go look after your dog after raid. What is in the pet pics? Alright, well that's adorable. That is adorable. Longer the name, the better. I'd have to actually like look at all the armors, but maybe. Oh God, we do not have room in this stash. This isn't good. Okay. We could sell a little bit. Let me see. Do we have the Bikisi cookbook? We do now. Okay. Shroud mask we have. Okay. Have 3 or done. What? Have what? 2 books now? Oh, fuck, you're right. Weak. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and sell some goodies. Don't need those Bikisi cookbooks anymore. Or all these little guys. What do you need for that? SAS drives. Okay. God, dude, there's going to be a lot we're going to have to decide on what we want to sell. I probably need to go through and just flea market a lot of the shit too. Probably. I hope I've turned in the fuel cons. It's so slow. It is, but I have a lot of those items. Wait, hold up. Did I see that right? No golden rooster? Who laid the golden egg? Okay. Now we gotta go back to whatever page we were on. This one. Maybe we need these guys. Can get rid of the extras. Keep those for the parters. For Texas, don't need. I don't know how much they're going for on the fleet. They sometimes go for a lot. Aces we'll get rid of. I'm pretty sure we've done the OFZ shells and stuff. Pretty sure. ACL up. World champ on the flea. How much are they? Do they go for a lot on the flea? Are they hella expensive? Good. Could post them up for a whole lot. But where'd that go? There it is. Ooh. But I want to... There we go. I don't want to accidentally sell a figurine I might need. But I think we're good there. One of each. I don't remember just ones I don't remember which ones you need exactly. But I do know I need some. The pliers go for a lot. They might. I know the red pliers are the... I don't know, let me see. The elite pliers. Yeah, those do. Round pliers, no. Same as vendor value, pretty much. All right, now that we've sold a bunch of shit. Oh, is that all that we have in the stash? Then we should be able to sort and should give us a bunch of room. Or not at all. Huh. Money. Perfect title for that case.
Azrael _ reprise.
I didn't realize that we got up to that much that quickly. Nice. Nice. We've done well on the case on the keys too. Look at all these labs key cards. Boom. God dang. 5 reds. Was that did 8 black key cards and then 5 yellows. Six violets. 2 blues. Blue's the worst. Any more red rebels? I could free up some room. Okay, let's. Ooh, 149,000 for the scopes. Don't mind if I do. But these. Let me sell these. Oh, okay. I must sell the cases to therapist real quick. Is the yellow worse value wise? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna open the door, it's great. Yellow's really good. There we are. Up to 21 mil. God dang, dude. So many Parmesan bags. Actually, grab that M80 back. I'm gonna kick off the night vision goggles. All right. Let's go get Grenadier done. And grab another mule. Or have an Obdobolus? Do that. I do. Then I'm gonna do one more nade. Grab water. Grab food. Check cases. Clear. How many mark room keys left? 4. Not bad. Edition. I have the unheard edition. Tips on doing Grenadier. I'm gonna shoot people in the legs and throw grenades at them, or just throw grenades at them. That's pretty much it, though. What's left for Kappa? Test drive, which I have to do Grenadier to get. Let's restart the game real quick. Test drive and Gunsmith. I honestly need to do Gunsmith. I need to do Gunsmith. I'll do it when I'm eating dinner tonight. We'll do that. That I'm addicted to Tarkov edition. Yo. Pretty much every edition is that edition. I didn't improve as a Timmy. I got like 400 hours. Kind of survive raids ish, but I'm still a newbie. A Street Shoreline Lighthouse. Just keep playing more. Honestly, that's it right there. You could hit up looking for group section in Discord and play with people that know more than you do about the game. Just kind of ask questions as you're playing. And if you have enough hours to know how to maneuver a map and get that down, then it's a little easier. But other than that, I mean, like, questing to level up and getting gear is going to be a big part of it. Knowing a good rule making route is a big part of it, because once you learn that, then it's a lot easier to not have gear fear and have your gear dictate your gameplay. It's like, oh, if I die, I'll just buy another kit, no problem. So you can put yourself in more situations that you'll learn from. And if you really want to improve quickly, just skip out on the like quest a little bit, obviously, but have your goal, your win condition be getting in a fight. You're trying to progress your account, right? But your win condition on the round, for you to win that round, is just getting in a fight. Even if you lose and die, even if you lose that fight and die, it's the round as a whole is still a win, because you're just trying to get into, you're getting experience, you're getting reps. You'll learn how to take fights in the POIs and around quest locations and just off spawn, stuff like that. That's why I did my first swipe. I just focused on PvP. But if you're gonna do that, Ruckus, appreciate you, bro. This is the 9 months, man. Legend. If you're gonna do that, then make sure you take accountability for your deaths. Yeah, if you're just pushing fights and then every single time you die, it's just gonna be like a pity party and how other people are cheating and, you know, audio or desync or what have you. It's gonna inhibit your growth for sure.
Waffle Stomp House.
Yeah, have a good night, V-Bit. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Waffle, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you as well. Can you tweet Nikita to give us MP7 FMJ back on mechanic? I bet they will, honestly. I just don't think they've had mechanic reset. But it seems like that as the wipe's gone on, all the traders are kind of going back to what they offered previously. Yeah, what Medallion said, that's probably the biggest thing, is learning spawns. At 400 hours, like, you probably know how to maneuver the map, but you don't know all the spawn points. That just comes with playtime, though. That just comes with playtime. Get rid of the apex of ammo for Val/VSS. Yeah, they really do, bro. That shit's so trolly. There's a couple quests that gives you just like a ridiculous amount of packs of ammo that aren't good. It's not good ammo. It's like, why? Why? That shouldn't even be in the loot pool. But you kind of do need some junk to be in the loot pool, and I think that is kind of Tarkov's junk, is the 9x19, all of those rounds, SP8, SP7, and the likes, honestly. A lot of shotgun rounds too that are completely useless. A lot of the slugs. Also, nothing really wrong with having more in, though. Other than just taking up a loot pool. Loot spawn. Yeah, proper is the worst for that. Just did this level 40 quest. Here's some PRS 10 boxes. Times 10, yeah. Just call chat a useless slug. I would never. I was saying the shotguns. Oh, right. Night vision goggles. That's setting color grading. Set to feather. That'll give you the black and white night vision goggles. Or just black and white game, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. I do try my best at that. It is Tarkov. The game knows how to push your buttons. But it is legitimately my favorite game of all time, and still to this day is. So. It hits that sweet spot for me that just checks all the boxes.
Sam Zamich.
There's still one down there. I don't know if it's a player or not. I had got Timmy legs, so if it was a super chat, he could have beat me here. Sam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Waffle Stomp. Waffle Stomp House. Go with the 2 months. Okay, we ball. All right, here we go. Our 7th opening. I'll take a red. Plus 1 mil. Yellow plus 250k. Plus another red, but that's not the cool red. Yeah, this one might be the worst opening yet. And we still pulled a good amount. So we'll grab the dollars. Ooh. Risky push by that guy. I respect it. You're so sneaky. Oh, it's Rashala. Yeah, like you just see him like slow creep by. He's so sneaky. That's crazy. I spotted him. Man is a ninja. No, ditch these two. Fire some guns yellow. It's a magical ability. It's enhanced. Nikita played Dungeons and Dragons one weekend. He's like, that's what Tarkov needs, is magical abilities. True story. Actually gonna keep that. What do you think the chances of someone finding that are? Probably 0, right? Ooh. Hang on. I heard someone over there. Oh, it's a team. Okay, it was Rashala. There is one person up over here, though. That was a player that ran by. They never see it coming. Was Charlotte in there? At dorms? He frequents this area. Is this ceramic? It is. Okay, it's a scav, I think. Let's say I'm hearing a lot of movement downstairs. That scav is just shuffling back and forth so much. Or, I guess it could be guards. Car's up. Empty the 40 rounders. I could. This offers a lot of storage. 19 compared to 20 on the Blackrock. But the Blackrock, I can't put this in it. So this actually ends up saving me more space. But I could empty it, and I probably should. What the hell was that? Who's just chucking nades over there? Tank blow by 214. No. Maybe. I feel like that was a grenade audio, not a tank explosion audio. I really just want those two things. We'll ditch that for that. That on there. Those boys. Yeah. True. Oh, you think that's who threw the nades? I doubt it. Unless they threw it at someone. Which they would. They would throw the nades at someone. See if anyone's back here. Anyone camping bushes? Hmm? Hmm? I don't think so. Yeah, what up, Civ? You guys are Ashman. I don't get it. I hate the Ash. Not a fan of that gun whatsoever. Not a fan whatsoever. Oh, we are thriving, Civ. Thriving. Like, thriving. I don't know where I'm going to put all this stuff. What do you think the pricing will be like after the game is released on Steam? Probably the same price as now. Standard edition, $40. Say throbbing. That too. My stash. Actually, I think we cleaned it, so we'll see. Killed some chads that round. Stop surviving with all that loot. I can't help it. Can't help it. How much longer are we shooting for? Tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we don't have very much room in the stash. What the hell? Okay, we can do this. Wait. No way. Okay. We're gonna sell that armor. Do I not have any more? There's one. You got so many just random things in these rigs. I need to do some proper cleaning. Shall we? Wait. Hang on. Let me see how many we have left. 3 Markroom keys left. We don't have much stash space. And that kind of is a problem. The same price mean they sold it? Is it a high price? Would the same price mean they sold it to us for a high price? Not necessarily. I mean, I guess depends on how you look at it. If you think no, not really. They just have to jump through some hoops to get to that, I feel like. I don't think it'd be unfair to those who bought the game in beta. Realistically, I mean, it's only unfair if you feel as if you were wronged. I personally don't feel that way in the slightest. I think Tarkov is a very easy game to 17. It's a very easy game to get a lot of hours out of. A lot of hours. I thought I sold that auger there. Well, we got another one. There's that. That's pretty good right there. Clear sash. True. Could. So the version say they were not just for beta, not for release. I would imagine. The only way I see it is that if them selling on Steam, if they sell for the same prices, that should be BSG's just gonna lose money there rather than like they overcharged us. I think I paid a fair price. I'm happy with that transaction, right? I don't base my happiness on a purchase whether or not someone in the future gets a better price. I just didn't. If I were to exchange money with someone for a goods or service, and I'm happy with that purchase, and I was like, weighing the two, would I rather have that money or that purchase? And if the purchase wins, then I'm happy with the purchase. Tarkov is an easy one for that for me. So. I think the product will get reviewed bombed on Steam. I think it's gonna be mixed reviews at best. I don't think it's gonna be review bombed really. I think it's just how it's gonna play out because of the 2-hour window for Steam returns. Tarkov's first 2 hours isn't very user friendly. It's not new player welcoming. So I think there's gonna be a lot of people returning it just off that. I think there's some people. There's probably oops, didn't mean to eat that food. There's probably a decent amount of people that will take time out of their day to buy the game, go negatively review it, and then return the game. They probably will spend their time doing that. Probably. And if that's their experience with it, yeah, hey. Who's to say otherwise? Let's go hit. I kind of want to clean up the stash, but I also want to hit dorms again. Let's auto sort this while we can. Okay. I thought we cleaned up the stash a lot in those moves, and that kind of did nothing. What gives? There we go. I'll lock these. I probably don't need to keep M855 anymore. Or BT. Oh my god. Oh, this is searching the ammo boxes out in my stash. Fuck it. Probably just sell the cases on the outside then. Is that it? Most. There we go. We can sell that guy. Sell that guy. I need to get rid of some of those rigs and probably sights. Beautiful, beautiful. What is on the flea? 55. Let me post them up on the flea. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, have a good night, Yumi. Sleep well, my friend. It's getting there. That's none of those being in there is going to help. I think we're going to do that. We'll move this over. Do that. We're just going to sell that. I don't know. A little better, but then you got random shit. Could also put up the meds. Oops. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space for this. The stash is gonna be looking so good after this. I don't know why I'm saving those. I do not need the HF ones. Don't want the trim at all. I don't want that. Oops. Keep the meds. Keep all this. Let's auto sort that. I'm gonna put this down here because I'm actually gonna keep that as shit. 12. Boom. Real quick. Labs or labyrinth? We could. I have a lot of labs cards here. Let me show you. A lot of labs cards. I need to unload a lot of those mags. Actually, that'll free up a ton of room. What's the shit that I just kicked out? Look at this shit. Ready? Boom. Look at all that. Oh yeah, just sell the stims to therapist, the meds. Now the mags. Those guys, keep those. Those, keep those. DVL mag. Keep those, keep those. let's check this one more time. I probably need, maybe not. So maybe we need more magazine cases. I think we're good. Okay, maybe we do. We could probably use like one more. A lot of these mags I don't need, honestly. Most of these mags I do not need. All right. That's all. A backpack simulator. Or the stash simulator. Right. Hey. This is oddly satisfying. Download these mags. That one we'll keep. So I think this mag is worth a lot on the flea. Or maybe it's not. I'm not sure. We'll see if it sells. We could sell the mechanic. Keep that ammo. There's that. There's a lot of attachments that I want to flea market, but I probably should just vendor. That's pretty good though. I mean, we have absolutely cleaned house. Look at that. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead. Do this little number. Ooh, let's see. No, we could do this. We could do this. We could do like that and that into that and that. We could do this. That's not bad at all. I can't only think. Yeah, this guy's fun. Damn, did I got by a scab off the store? What map? Yeah, that's that. It's expected to happen from time to time against the players, but to get got by a scab off the start would be infuriating. Double check all the traders here. No. Nah. Nada, nada, nada. Oh, what do you got? Oh, out of time. Okay. Did pretty well in the stash cleanup. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the black rock that I finished crafting. I locked the shrimp case. Did I not? Damn it. Look at that questing. There we go. No, I actually have to do those ones. What you got, Ragman? I'm gonna sell that. And then sell that too. We're around 25 mil. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Stash value is a 197. It's pretty sexy. Just skill issue? What is? Have I better edition stash space? Truth. Truth. All right, let's go do chumming real quick. Get this done. Woods. We've got plenty of grenades too. Is it just the baglery that's that heavy? I just feel so fat. 35.8. So chunky. Take the AK-50 was. No, I'm gonna run a special kit for that. They'll let you just go to factory. No, probably that'd be like the least amount of people, or least map that would have choose on it. Like no incentive to go to factory, really. Go ahead and put that. Woods doesn't really have a key. Sherman stash key, I guess, but let's get these gold chains and go chumming. Depot key. Speaking of depot key, though, I should bring money for the car and the BTR. Sent stuff out too. We should do another 20k. Perfect. BTR needed to go to the depot. That train depot area is really fucking good, dude. If you see the BTR and you got money and you want to make a little bit of ruble, go out there. It's worth it. 100%. The train, I found 3 Bitcoin in one raid, and then the very next raid got another Bitcoin. The train depots, it's really, really good. Good loot. I haven't opened the depot door, the train depot door. I don't think I've had that key. I've been in the room once because someone else had unlocked it already. There's a key, depot key. We should put some of these cards to use. I want to fill up a key case of just the colored key cards. Boom. Read my message. Wait, what are you talking about? I read your message all the time. I thought you were talking to someone else. I thought you were messaging someone else there. Good labs? Not tonight, but this next stream, I'm probably down to do a lot of labs. I have a ridiculous amount of colored key cards. Think of how much good ammo I could have. Think how much good ammo I could have. I tag something that only shows the color, not the... It depends on what you tag exactly. Oh, but like on documents cases, if they're vertical, like the up vertically in the stash, it won't have the text. But then if you click and drag it and then press R for rotate, turn it horizontal, it'll have the title. Otherwise, it just show the color. That's it. Need raiders. You have space. I have plenty of space. What are you talking about? You know, see all that space I just made? My stash is spotless.
Flashmaster 37.
Spotless. Flashmaster, appreciate you, bro. Or Flashmaster, sorry. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for 6 months. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Guarantee that's going to fill up before labs trades. Maybe, yeah. But I mean, on labs, honestly, all I want is the PvP and the ammo. I'm gonna hit the colored keyed rooms for ammos. Here we go. Let's get it. Gotta plant the chumming in the shacks, I think. I'm pretty sure. One of the 3 shacks. It's not at the pier. Yeah, it's one of the 3 shacks. Kind of just rush that way. I should have brought an extra 6. Or Meltdown or something. Just all that's there. Trim it all. See twice if you should craft more AK-50s. Oh, I misread. Yeah, sure. Is it expensive? If it's expensive, sort of. How long is the craft? Maybe one more. If you can afford it and it's not, you're not worried about it in the slightest, that'd be clutch. But don't even come close to running yourself like on the broke side to where you wouldn't be able to buy what you want. Stay away from your depot. Are you in this raid, Ifsky? What are you doing on woods? Up to today? Hitting marked rooms. Hitting marked rooms and a lot of them. Started out with some reserved marked rooms, and then I bartered that key for customs dorms marked room, and then hit the dorms marked rooms. Yeah, that pulled a decent amount of reds and or greens, violets, blues, yellows. Couple Letixes, Bitcoins, Red Rebels, Taigas, key cases, key tools, ammo boxes, dog tag cases, key holders rather. Wait, they reset auto mod's memory? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would like to turn off auto mod. Twitch's auto mod is an idiot.
Shizlol. Yo yo.
And I don't think there is any option to turn it off. No, stay up there. What's automod? Twitch has a feature, if you will, that will hold messages that it deems inappropriate, but it's very sensitive. And we have to manually okay the messages as soon as whenever it holds it. And not. It'll hold messages that make zero sense to hold. Like there's zero reason. And Nightbot's like, I'm keeping you safe, motherfucker. You don't know how hard it is out here in these streets to keep you safe like that. These messages could hurt your feelings. And I'm out here protecting you from that. Oh, there's two. Napping in the middle of the road. That is a rookie mistake, my friend. That is a terrible place to nap. I got an idea. Bear with me here. To find the friend. The fuck? Did his friend just keep running? Oh shit, the BTR. I'm good. Damage him up a little bit. Hit him with the nade. Flawless plan. Someone took the BTR over to the train depot. Was it you, Mifsky? You son of a bitch. That's the second guy today that I killed that's doing the M1A task that's rocking TCW. Do not do that. Wait till you have better ammo. TCW is not good enough. Sweet baby Jesus, this guy is not in a safe spot, but he is too juicy to not loot. Good enough. I thought his gun was going to be a little better. It's not. Able to afford good ammo, so it's not. If you can't, then wait. That's wild to run that good of. Not even that good. It's just an expensive. Like the suppressor and the sight are expensive. Just asking to die. If you shoot it, if you don't hit flesh, that ammo is going to do nothing. Stretch. Well, I can't right now. After this round, though, I'm down. We called that. I'm pretty sure that's called ammo shaming. No, a little bit actually. Yeah, a little bit. You really take the BTR and run? Meefsky, did you really take the BTR and run? This man did not steal my BTR. $2.7 million channel points to go. The 10? How are you at? Are you at 7.3 million? Lame. Can't put that in the so no one's been able to put my dog tag in their case? That's kind of funny. You'll lose your toes if I go there. Well, what about going for an airdrop? Hmm? That is not safe to loot at all. I am not going to loot that. If I try to loot that, I probably would die. Probably will die. I could though. Nah. No balls? Well, I've got plenty of balls. That's why I'm going to the USET camp. The loot up at the USET camp's worth 10 of those, probably. I hope. I'm wanting good ammo. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get to 9,999,999 and then I'm going to retire. GG's deadline. You're a good friend. Test drive sucks. I have to do it soon. You actually are helping me do test drive too, or your friend helped me do test drive, because I have to do Grenadier to get test drive. And so I needed that Grenadier kill. He's a good man. He's a legend.
Captain ADJ. A whole year already, you absolute legend. Hope you're well, brother.
Right back at you. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you. Go ahead and doing it again. Test drive 1's a pain in the ass. I don't mind the other test drives. I just don't like being forced to have to shoot at range. That one's not fun. I'll be on woods. There's a scav out here. There's the good ammo. I don't think it's been looted. This is open ammo. Oh yeah, I think your friend was using TCW. Okay, no, he had good ammo in this. It was his backup mag said TCW. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Ignore me. His backup mag said TCW. His main mag said M61, and that's good. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's probably not what it stands for, Castle, if I had to guess. But I'm not sure what it stands for. But probably not tasty coma wife. That... Imagine, though.
Fear.
Imagine. No fear. Appreciate you, bro. And it's with the full year. Thank you. Thank you. Athletics? Nope. Augmentin. I'll take it. Let's see if we find any good ammo over here. 80. Damn, we're gonna have to run all the way across the map for extract. We're not that heavy. Or kind of heavy. I'll probably pop the Obidolus. Drop the bag for now, because I don't have to like stop every 10 steps to regain stamina. We'll probably go ahead and pop it. Ooh. See if we get a Ledex here. There's an Obdolus-1. Okay, that was at the other camp. Try and get eyes on that from here. Scavs. They hit the stem? Obdobolus? I don't know. Not feeling super lucky right now. But I'm not feeling lucky. Oh, okay. This is going to be a sick, nasty sniper shot. On single fire. Honestly, don't remember what my page up. Okay, there we go. Not page up, but what my 0 would be. I thought it was on page up. It is. I've got to pop that Obdobolus 1 right now. Have to be more than that. Is that guy going the other way? Okay. Do you think that's 150 probably? Wait. Does that guy have a fireman mask on? There's no way he's got a fireman mask on. Well, we'll have to investigate. He's got a fireman mask on. We're giving him stuff. We cannot let not let our friends walk out like that in public. Oh, he does not. That's a better helmet. Wait, is that a fireman helmet? He's got a stock M4. Where's my bag? There we go. There we go. Let's see if they find my sacrifice. To be honest, I'm not sure where they went. Am I being stalked now?
Levi06.
Oh. He's there. He's there. Look for the bag. Come on. Did they find my offering? No. Your bag. That I'm worried it's gonna scare him. I don't want it to scare him. And I know I aimed at him. I'm not trying to kill these guys. They are. I think they're Timmy's. Oh, they could be player scavs actually. They look like they had gear and they were killing scavs. They had like a stalking for. I'm pretty sure they're just Timmy's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. If you don't calm down, I'm gonna have to shoot you. I just want to give you some stuff. I tried to tell him. All right. You're up. I was hoping he was standing like right here. I tried. My VoIP's on, right? Yeah, it was enabled. Let's see what he had. That one's not really my fault. That one's not really my fault. Maybe it is, I guess. I could have just left. I didn't have to run up here. I was trying to give him stuff, though. And they didn't take my offering. This guy's name's Anus Groper. He'll be just fine. He'll be just fine. He's gonna make it in this world. Oh, shit. Yeah, you'll be just fine. Fix that real quick. Obviously, they had some really bad experiences with players before, so they didn't trust you. What, dude? That's no. Maybe, but me. There we are. Perfect. Now we're definitely going to need to pop this. And this. Let's go. You know what the 10 gifted? For what? You take the sim? Abdobolus. The Abdobolus sim? Yeah, I just did. That's what you're talking about, right? Abdobolus? I took the Abdobolus 2. Oh, you wanted 1. Nah. Like I said, I'm not feeling super lucky. I mean, I could. Damn, I should have just taken it right in front of him. I should have just ran up there and taken the Abdobolus right in front of him. What cases are most important to grab early game? From Reth? Late case, maybe? Ammo box? Late case or ammo box, maybe? I did the plate cases both times, personally. I bought 2 of them, rather. Not both times, but I bought 2 of them. Anything else? I'd have to look at the cases from him. I think that's pretty much it, though. Med case, but med case you can buy from therapists pretty early. You get one, you get a couple from the quest line. I don't think it's worth spending your GP coins on that. Plate case, yes. I don't know how early you can buy the plate case, but I still don't have access to it. I probably just need to do an easy quest or something like that. Junk case is already 1 milli. That's the first major case you should buy, is the junk case. I didn't realize that was on me. Like, I figured he was yelling at me, but then I wasn't sure if he was shooting at that scav down the road. No, he was shooting at me. I've enjoyed this wipe. It's nuts, but I could see why. Well, I don't think it was a good version of hardcore. They think they missed the mark entirely on that. I've had fun this wipe though. No brainer there, yeah. I was gonna hit the mark circle. I'd be so surprised if there's not player scav that are... That scav deserves to live. He just he tanked a helmet shot probably every time there, actually. There's no way that player scavs haven't ravaged through, but what if there's a marked room key sitting there? What if they haven't? And that's what gets me, right? That's the question that keeps you up at night. What if they didn't go through that area and there's just a marked room key sitting down here? Here we go. Oh. No. Not a marked room key. I don't see... Wait, there's something else? Ah, it's fire steel. This hasn't been looted, though, which is kind of surprising. I'm running out of my painkiller. All right, let's get out of here. But no meta guns for soloing was really fun. Yeah, I didn't done the I kind of like that aspect. Yeah, there were times, and this is a me problem because of how many hours I played at the start, but there were times that I wanted to keep playing and progressing the account, but I was time gated on quests and there was nothing I could do. And so it's kind of at the start of the wipe, because they time gated too many quests. It ended up making it to where like, okay, well, I have nothing I can do. Which again, that's solely because I played so many hours, and that I was going to prestige. So it was that's a very small portion of the community that would have that issue. But since I was going to prestige, I didn't really want to like go and farm ruble. I didn't want to worry about leveling up the account and shit like that. It's like I wanted to progress the account through the quest line to then prestige. It's like now that I might not prestige until the end of the wipe, I don't mind rubling up and going and hitting marked rooms and stuff is a lot more fun. Zero to hero, shit like that. Like I want to do that stuff. But yeah, just like at the start of this wipe, that was really my biggest complaint, and then the rest of it was just all like disagreements in how they went about it. Like bosses having 100% spawn rate at the start was a bit silly. Because day one, I was running around with level 6 front plate and Tequila helmet non-stop for the first like week actually. We are low HP. Overall though, like I've had, I don't mean to say you're like in hardcore complaint. I've had fun this wipe, so would not be how I went about doing the hardcore rule set, but still a lot of fun to be had. I know where you can find a lot of relays. Shoreline at the farm area in the northeast, or woods at the train depot or the bunker, or lighthouse, USET camp, tech crates, reserve tech crates. How many gifters? 0 to hero? None, because I'm starving. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm very, very hungry. Thank you guys so much for all the support though. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, gifted subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you guys are allowing me to live my dream. So I will be forever grateful. Let's see who to send you on over to. Let's go kick it with Adam. Thank you guys once again for everything, and I hope to catch y'all this next stream. Tomorrow we will be running some Tarkov. I want to finish it. We're going to finish out Grenadier right off the start of the stream. And then I'm going to do test drive 1 and probably work on Insomnia as well. We need to kill some PMCs overnight time and finish out like lighthouse quests and stuff. So tomorrow we'll be questing again. What stream? Tomorrow stream? I don't know. Quest stream? Next stream? I don't know. X, I'm tired and hungry. I'm gonna go get food. Thanks again for everything, guys. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.